Okie dokie. Says an ad is still running. I'm a little upset about what Twitch is saying it's going to do, because it's now saying it's going to start another ad in 2.5 minutes. I'm not wonderfully pleased about that, Twitch. But there's not a lot I can do about it, because they decide they're going to do shit whenever they're going to do shit. How's everything going, folks? How you doing, Mew? You doing well, honey? Mew, I have questions for you. If you are indeed here. Are you indeed here? Because you could be over, with somebody else right now. I would not be surprised about. Okay. Computer, can you stop doing the things you're doing? Thank you. Yeah, I know you mod a few streams, so I can imagine you're not here, especially since it says I have another ad starting in 1.5 minutes. Not happy about that. Really don't like what Twitch is doing, the shit that it's doing. Hey, Poninator, thanks for the lurk, brother. You are here. You are here. Am I here? And do I have audio? I do have audio. I have questions. I got your goblin printed, right? So she is sitting on my printer right now. Okay? She's sitting on my printer. Of course there's an ad incoming. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm gonna snooze that. Alright, they gave us 6 minutes. Okay. So yeah, I've got your goblin on the printer right now. I need to get her cleaned and off her supports and all that kind of stuff. You sent me multiple photos. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I forgot damn it, I forgot my apron and I've already got paint on me. Fuck. Let me see if I can clean that off. Yeah, that tracks. That's not going to come out at all. Cool. At least this is a shirt that doesn't fit anymore. Yeah, you sent me 2 images to use as a base for your goblin. One of whom is very scantily clad, and I'm assuming, where's my DM? There it is. Yeah. So you sent me one, you're like, hey, use this, and then you're like, hey, use this. So are you wanting me to do the blue hair from the upper one, and then the outfit from the lower one? Is that? This is now a 3rd image you have sent me. Okay, so yes, so you're wanting the blue hair. I don't know if you're wanting the blue outfit too, because I'm not sure that those are gonna mesh well together. Like you've got the blue, like if you're looking for the blue hair from one, then you've got a blue cape and a blue dress, and like there's a lot of blue. There's a lot of blue. I don't know if you're wanting all that blue. Are you wanting all that blue? I can make that happen. I'm just questioning if that is what you want. Simulate the one you just posted. Okay, so you're looking for... All right. Well, you still got the... Okay. So you want the blue hair. You want the blue hair with the brown. With the brown and the white? Is that how it is? Like you've got... Again, it's got a cape. It has a cape. You want the brown cape and the white shirt, or the other way around? I can't believe I did that. So annoying myself right now. The right color is... Sorry, I'm also setting up my palette right now. But okay, I will do the best I can. Like I said, she's on the printer. She needs to be cleaned and cured. Do show some cloak color. Oh, honey, that's probably not the best idea, but okay. Okay, I will do what I can. Like I said, I just wanted you had requests. I wanted to clarify requests. So that was the main reason that I asked. But Twitch hates me. Brown shirt works. Okay. We'll have fun with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to paint her until next month. Which I know is only like a few days away, right? I know that's like next week, but I specifically have to say next month because I'm not allowed to buy the paints that I want for her until then. Y'all and Rain had a good birthday thing, plus a good past few days. Hey, Vera, welcome. But it's gonna be another one of those like I did with the squig. That's probably gonna be done in one. Yeah, Vera, we had I think Rain had a good birthday. She's still going through her cake, cause we got her an ice cream cake, and I can't have sugar, so I can't have the cake. So it's taking much longer than it normally would to go away. But yeah. It was a pretty good time. Past couple of days have been off and on, if I'm being totally honest, because I have been sick for the past few days, which is why we're here today instead of on Tuesday like we usually are, because I did not stream on Tuesday. I wanted to show y'all because I finished him over that time though. Check him out. He's all done. I actually really like his base. Like, I'm actually really proud of his base. What the cheer? Who the fuck? Mew, that was unnecessary. Also sick, implement, bipolar illness. Oh, see, I don't think I had that, but yeah. There's the Lord Vigilant on Gryphstalker. He's all done. He's all done, and I'm so happy that I don't have to worry about this motherfucker anymore. And yeah, right there. Yeah, all done. I'm sure I'm gonna show this off several more times today. But I got y'all here that I can show it off to. So, you! Stop! What are you doing? Why are you doing? Why are you doing the things that you're doing? There's unnecessary things that you are making happen right now. Okay, ad is about to there's an ad about to start for some fucking reason because Twitch hates me. So so the ad's gonna go up for 3 minutes. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and hit the be right back screen. You know what? I'll take the opportunity to get my apron, even though I don't. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my apron because well, do I need to? I'm already covered in paint. Like I said, this shirt doesn't fit right anymore, anyways. Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to get the apron. I'm just going to get to work, even though y'all are going to get hit with a 3-minute ad. I do apologize about that. I thought I managed to break it from doing that, but it's going to do it anyways. I'm going to get to work. I got my little bird dog. My little bird dog here that we're going to be working on today. I think I can get this finished in one. I'm not positive. I'm going to try to, though. I've already been working on it, obviously. So I'm going to get started on him. Y'all are going to get fed an ad any second now. So, I'm just going to get going with that. And hopefully, there it goes. There's that ad that I was talking about.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
You're in a good mood today. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but you were clearly in a good mood today. Okay, let's get to work. Get to work, getting this dog done. I'm gonna keep calling it a dog. I know it's a hippogriff or some bullshit, but it's a fucking dog. The dog with a bird face. Nobody can hear me right now. Nobody can hear me. None of my subscribers are here, so nobody can hear what I'm saying. So I'm literally just talking to myself while that fucking. Although if y'all go back and decide you're gonna watch the VOD, which I do post all of my VODs now because I'm fucking stupid. Constantly feel the need to embarrass myself on the internet. Whoop, nope, that's the wrong color. Minute and a half left on that. I really hate those ads. But by doing it this way, I do manage to disable pre-rolls. I do like disabling pre-rolls, because disabling pre-rolls means folks don't just dip out immediately when they hop in. Theoretically. Theoretically, people don't just dip out whenever they hop. See, I do occasionally know what I'm doing. Hey, Phaedros. Are you hearing me, Phaedros? Or are you stuck with the ad as well? I figured you would get stuck into the ad, but alright. You know what, if you're not, that's cool too. I really hate that ad. I really hate that sometimes I can prevent the start a stream ad and sometimes I cannot. Oh, you've got turbo. Okay, that answers that. That makes a whole bunch of sense. Yeah, I tried to get the ad to not play immediately on stream starting, but Twitch had other plans. How you doing, brother? You having a good day? Ad's ending in about 15 seconds for us plebs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vera. I'm on Twitch enough that it's cheaper than 3 subs. That's, you know what? That's fair. You know, there's a lot of people who I don't understand why they don't go ahead and just do turbo since they're here so much. Her being one of them. I'm really surprised, but yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Mew, it seems like you are in, like, right as it decided to take y'all to ad break, I was like, oh, it seems like you're in a really good mood today. You having a good day, Mew? Things going well for you? With more rat, Phaedros, why more rats? Why do you have more rats? I say this like I'm not gonna have like more Stormcasts by the end of next month. Indubitably. What's got you having such a good day, Mew? You do seem to be having a particularly good day with how much you're going on. I built this Lord Screech Vermin King yesterday because I work hard in service interpiece. I understand. I still want to get my What's the bitch's name from Dominion? What's the winged bitch's name? I'm Harry Potter Day with Miss Me yesterday. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. We don't have anything cool like that in DFW. I think we're getting a Universal up in Frisco area. Stop. Yeah, I think we're getting a Universal up in the Frisco Colony area, which isn't too terribly difficult to get to. It will be as soon as it's open. But it's right now not hard to get in and out of. But I don't know if that's moving forward or not. I would like it to. I would like to have a Universal. Also, I seem to have acquired a long-lost half-sister in the past few... You fucking what? Fucking what? Pedros, hey, you're gonna open up with, I've got more rats, and follow that with, I have a long-lost... Dude. I don't know how to take you right now. Like, I would have opened with, hey, I have a new sister. Not with, hey, I got more rats. Like, the fuck, man? This Jen, I knew she existed, just never thought she'd locate me on Facebook. Alright. Right, Facebook. I should start a Facebook group, huh? That's a thing that I should do. Oh, I didn't think about that. There's so many things that I should do that I have not done. Like, I have my Twitter that I don't use. We got to ride the Hogwarts Express 3 times and Hagrid motorbike 2 times. Right. Seems my mother left a photo of me as a toddler, my name on it for her, like she somehow knew Facebook for 30 years. Interesting. You rode the Hogwarts Express 3 times. Okay. You know, I never thought about the idea of Harry Potter World having rides. I don't know why. It never occurred to me that rides would be a thing there. I don't know why. I'm glad that y'all had fun. Glad y'all had fun. Glad you're having a good day. Glad you've reconnected with your half-sister. Do you care, Phaedros? Too much of a job. I understand entirely, Phaedros. It's a curse of mine as well. I'm also a very large man. And it's very upsetting to my doctor that I'm as large a man as I am. She very much wants me to lose weight. I just, I know I need to, right? I know I need to. But the whole constant pain thing kind of makes it difficult. But, I don't know, maybe I'll get better. Ooh, look at my fuck up. Do I care? Of course I do. I'm a family man. And remaining parent. See, you and I differ there. I am not a family man. I have my wife Rain, who I'm very happy with. I love my father. I don't care to spend a lot of time with him, even though I know he's probably going to be dead before the end of next year. I haven't spoken to my mother in almost 2 decades. And my sister reminds me of my mother, so I don't talk to her a lot either. So, Daughter 2, of course. That goes with saying, well, of course you love your daughter. I have plan on having no children. So when the Visit Empire inevitably grows beyond control and I have to leave it to somebody, I won't have anybody to leave it to. Well, I could leave it to my niece. I like my niece. But, you know, she's like 13. So, she doesn't give me a reason to not like her. But yeah, like I said, not so much of a family man myself. I'm not gonna fault anybody for being a family person. Like, y'all, you love your family. You have, you know, good on you. I'm a bitter, curmudgeon-y old man. So that's so me not liking my family is on me. I mean, even though there was an incident where my sister did badmouth me on her podcast, I didn't care for that. I think that podcast is dead now, though. So, but yeah. Yeah, all of the family I had issues with has passed away at this point, or is close to it. Yeah, I understand that. The only reason, you know, like I said, I haven't talked to my mother in nearly 2 decades. I do 100% intend on attending her funeral, mostly to make sure the bitch is dead. Because I 100% think that she would fake that shit. Like, I know that sounds horrible, but I do. I 100% feel like she would fake that shit to get attention. Like I said, I know that's a horrible thing to say, but she's a horrible person. So, good old post life stick. That's fucking. I mean, I wasn't planning on poking her with a stick, but yeah, essentially yes. Why the fuck not? I mean, okay, you want to know why the fuck not? Her side of the family is huge, and I don't think I could take on that many people at once. That's why. She is one of, I believe, 11 children. Other than her, all of them had a minimum of 3 children. And then, if not like 6 or 7. And a lot of them have kids of their own, and in some instances grandchildren. So, the 300 or so family members that could potentially be there, I'm not doing that. That's just like, I do a lot of dumb, yes, but I'm not going to do that level of dumb. That is not a level of dumb that I am willing to commit to. So no poking with a stick. Would not be poking with stick. And Texans like to bring shotguns to weddings and funerals. Sometimes. Now, see, that's the other thing, is that's also the Hispanic side of the family. So that's even more of, no, I don't want to deal with that. So, because they're a lot more tight knit than the other side of the family is. So yeah, that's a no-go. That's a solid no. Not gonna risk my life for the sake of poking my dead mother with a stick. Wow, that's such a horrible thing to say. That feels like such a terrible thing to say. It really does. Oh man. So how are things going? Tyro? You doing well? getting stuck in these bottles. Oh man. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing better than I was on Monday and Tuesday. Yesterday was an okay day, right? Yesterday was an okay day. But I will probably never stream on Wednesdays because Wednesdays are grocery day. And grocery pickup happens at the same time that I would normally be streaming. So I wasn't going to stream yesterday, but I wanted to make up the not streaming on Tuesday, so that's why I'm here today. I'm doing okay. I could be doing better, but I'm doing all right. I've got a refill on my pain meds, which I did not know I was so dependent on at this point. But apparently I am. Not like, oh my god, I'm not going to live without it, but more like oh, it's actually doing something. See, we don't do the delivery because give my brain a second to catch back up. Yeah, we don't do the delivery because we do other grocery stores. So we hit the Walmart, we hit Sam's Club, and we hit HEB. So yeah, we don't do the delivery. We do pickup. We don't do delivery. Because we use with Sam's, it's easier, honestly, to go in and do it. Same with HEB. Because we don't get much from HEB, so we don't want to get hit with the pickup fees and the gathering fee that they charge. So we go in, we pick up the few items that we need. It's usually like vegetables and then Rain's coffee. We didn't have to do that this week, so we didn't have to worry about that. But then, like I said, we went to the Sam's Club and had a handful of things to pick up there because that's where we get quite a few things there every week. Again, I'm a fat ass. Like, we get our bread there because you can get a 2-pack for a little bit less than the cost of one loaf from Walmart. So that's usually where we'll get our bread. We'll get our meat there as well because you can get the trimmed meat for about the same price as the untrimmed at some places that don't involve like going to the butcher or whatever. I hate having to go to the actual butcher. I mean, yeah, you oftentimes get a better quality meat. Yes, I understand that. It's just a pain in the ass. So yeah. And then eggs. You can get an 18-pack of eggs for pretty cheap. Especially since the prices of eggs have done nothing but go up the past few years. But yeah. Doing the 3 grocery stores, delivery is not so much an option. Delivery is also not really an option in an apartment complex. I don't know where you live, but like my apartment complex, the layout is like really fucking weird. We're honestly lucky sometimes whenever like furniture deliveries come in properly. So yeah, don't do the delivery. As much as that would make life probably easier. Plus, it gives Rain and I an actual reason to go outside. Like she's work from home, right? So she never has to leave to go to the office. And I do this. This is work for me. I hop onto my computer and I log into Twitch and I come and I talk to y'all, so I don't have to go anywhere to do that. So we don't really leave that much. So it gives us a reason to go out and spend some time together and all that kind of stuff. Because Rain also does work on the weekends. She has a second job, sadly, because I am not at a point where I can contribute to the family as of right now. And so we don't get to spend weekends together because she has to go into her other job on the weekend. So yeah, my house is in a decent place for delivery, and we don't live far from anything while staying Out of the city, luckily. Oh, that's nice. We're in the city. We're very much in the city. Although I do think that whenever we finally do get a chance to move, there's a decent possibility of us not being in like directly in the city anymore. But again, we won't be able to afford anything like a house or anything like that, sadly. So that's an unfortunate thing. You know, unless I just happen to explode here on Twitch and I'm able to turn this into an actual viable career, which is always possible. I do spend a lot of time here now, so hopefully you guys can help me along in that journey, but it is whatever right now, man. Super simple, but I'm gonna have to run. Val is telling me I need to sleep. Tonight's our Friday, but we'll make it tonight. We get through. All right, Phaedros, you have a good one, man. Sorry, I didn't see that sooner. But yeah, you have a good one, brother. Can't tell everywhere that. Could you stop yelling at me, phone? I would really appreciate it if you would stop yelling at me. I'm trying to do the little GryphHound here, like I did the GryphStalker for the Lord Vigilant. If you have not seen that, I will show you in a minute. Because I know I showed it off a little earlier, but there's nobody here yet, right? There's nobody fucking here yet. There's not really anybody here now, but still. That's besides the point. But I tried to give the look of a grackle to the GryphStalker. I think I did a fairly okay job with, despite the fact that they're fucking nasty ass birds. But that's besides the point. They're beautiful. They're still beautiful. They're just gross as all. But yeah, I'm trying to do that same thing with the baby version. I do imagine that these things end up roughly the same size. These are just the juveniles. I could be wrong about that. I probably am. But Warhammer's weird. I really don't like that they have you build it with the stanky leg, though. I don't like, you see what I mean there? The stanky leg that doesn't really fit on the base. I really don't like that they have you build it that way. And that is per the instructions. The instructions do tell you to give it the stanky leg. So he got his stanky leg. I want to get. I'm always giving it the stanky leg prior to instructions. That's the thing, is like the instructions tell you to give it the stanky leg. Like I don't know why they do that. Because I feel like if you gave it like a slight turn, it wouldn't have to have that. But they want you to give it the stanky leg. So, I don't know. It's fucking weird, man. Okay. Can you see anything that I've done? It has a slight purpley hue around the mane. But apart from that, yeah, y'all can't see shit. That's okay. You're not supposed to be able to see anything. So,
quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Hi, Kim. Still streaming? You're still streaming. I'm not going to talk to you right now. You're still streaming, so you can't hear me. So here he is. Here's. Isn't he gorgeous? So much goddamn work to go in this motherfucker. I hate that my favorite part of this whole thing is his base. I'm really upset about that. I'm really upset that my favorite thing about him is his base. Because I actually did like the actual painted part down here, I actually did a really good job with. I'm slightly upset that I did that good of a job with that. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Much appreciate the well wishes there. So yeah, I gave him the amber eye, because that's what grackles have. Grackles have yellow eyes. They have the purpley bluey feathers. So I gave him the purple mane with the bluey down here. The shield came out really well. I really like how well the shield came out because it has that kind of ghostly look to it. I hate the purity seals. I will never stop saying that. I hate the fucking purity seals. But they're there. I did a full job on them. I used some of the runes that are on the little banner here in the front as those red bits that are on there. But yeah, all done, ready to go. He's sitting just off camera so that whenever people ask about him, I can just whip him out, show them all, because I know people are gonna ask. I'm so sweaty right now. Why am I so sweaty? Okay. No, I'm not done with the dark purple yet. What am I doing? We continue forward. But yeah, that's what that looks like. Hopefully things are all gonna go well this weekend. I'm really hoping I do better than fucking third. Like that's really kind of my bar right there, is that I want to do second or first. I'm so tired. I can't express to you how tired I am of taking third place in competitions. It's exhausting. I'm looking to do better than third. I want to win. I obviously want to win. But second place is enough for me. That's all I need. And we'll see what ends up happening. I don't know what the prizes are. Like the guy was saying that there are prizes. I'm like, oh cool. I wasn't expecting there to be prizes. I was thinking this was all going to be a situation of just brownie points and bragging rights kind of deal. Pretty sure I'm gonna need to log into Facebook and find my Warhammer store, because I'm pretty sure that's where voting is going to be, and the results are probably going to be released that way as well. I don't like that. I don't like that the only way you know shit going on at stores is through their fucking Facebook page. Like that's so stupid. Like there should be a section of Warhammer community that's like you can log into your store kind of situation. Go away, bug. But that's just my thoughts. I don't know how other people feel. I don't, and the reason I say all that, I don't use Facebook. I do my best to avoid that shit as much as possible. Mostly because I just don't like the interface, for one. Like, yes, it's the same as basically every other social media now. But, you know, it's full of a bunch of people I don't care about. You know, I got one buddy that I think he lives in San Antonio. I could be wrong about that. Like, he posts there pretty regularly. I got another buddy who lives in, well, he's not even really my friend. He's my sister's friend. I see a lot of posts from him. I think he's in Austin. And I see a bunch from my sister. And frankly, most of the time, I don't care. Like, if she's sick, if the family is sick, you know, I want to know about that kind of stuff. Like, she went to the hospital once. And she was in the hospital for a few days. And the way that I found out about it was I happened to log into Facebook for like the first time in 6 years. So, yeah. It's just like, and that's how I found out. And it's like, yo, you should tell me about this kind of shit. Like, oh, well, I didn't think you cared. I was like, that you're in the hospital and potentially dying? Yeah, I care about that kind of shit. But, you know, that's, like I said, I should go through and make a group page on there. If people want that. I don't know that people want that. I just feel like I should make it just to make sure that nobody else does. Stop. Kind of deal, you know? Have an official one that's it's the actual thing as opposed to, you know, someone else going in and pretending like they're me at some point in time. So, yeah. Just a thought. Something that I should probably do. Probably be more forward thinking about my social media. No, I don't like social media, even though Twitch is technically social media. But that's a weird thought. Got a little bit of jewelry right there. Ron went live. Well, I'm definitely losing Mew. Let's get some of this done. I don't know how I managed to miss all of this, but I did. This purple is really fucking... Like, it says it's dark, but like, it's really fucking dark. Like, way darker than I was expecting. That's okay. We're using it as a base. We're gonna move on from it into some brighter purples as well as some blues. And I should probably get some greens, but I don't really want. I don't like the idea of going purple, blue, green, just because it's a bit much, and I don't know the right green to use. Man, it is warm down here. It is not usually this warm. Okay, I think we're done with the purple. But we're done with the dark. We need to move on to the slightly less dark. Then I have to remember what the last purple I used is, because it is a cuttlefish, and I don't remember which one it is because they have a lot of purples in their starter sets. Sorry, I am going over to some of the other people that I've got running right now. Like I've got Kim and Igneous and Booty all running, but I just saw that Macron went live, so I was gonna open up a window for him. There you are. Go ahead and hop in here. All right. We'll just let the ad play. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear Booty. Okay, like I've got her down to 1%, and her voice is just so incredibly loud. It pierces through. We need the slightly brighter purple. What is the cuttlefish that I use? It's not that one. Is it this one? That one looks very separated. Could be that one. Is it this one? This one looks very dark. Could be this one. It's definitely not that one. Kind of jealous of people with those bellowing voices. I don't know that. I think it's more of she doesn't know how to work her microphone correctly. So she clips the fuck out of it. So that's why it's always so loud. Like, and I've told her about it. I've been like, yo, your audio is kind of, but, and she's done adjustments. That's the thing, is she's even done adjustments, and I've noticed the adjustments, and she still clips the fuck out of it. But she uses a headset mic, and I think that's really what the problem is. I don't think it's a matter of like working the microphone itself is that hard of a problem. I think it's just a shitty microphone. So she has to have the gain up super fucking high, even though that's not necessarily the best thing for voices. And then, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I think she just has I think we just need to get her a new mic. I think that's really all it is. We need to get her a new mic. But that's not always a good thing, you know? Like, not everybody, like, you get someone a better mic and they don't necessarily have the equipment to run it, and so it just kind of sits there forever and ever. So it's not always a good thing to do that for somebody, but like, one of the things that's very important for Twitch, like, yeah, your video looking good, which mine doesn't. I don't know why y'all sit here so much. Yeah, your video looking good is important, but I honestly think your sound is more important. Because a lot of people, I don't know how y'all treat my stream, but I imagine what a lot of y'all do is you put me on in the background. Hey, Physics. Yeah, I imagine y'all put me on in the background and you just listen to me talk and talk and talk and talk, and occasionally come over and type and react, but you don't necessarily watch. So the sound is very important. So I put a lot of work into making sure my sound is good. I would like better video, but I don't have the money. But my audio, I feel like, is really good. Y'all may disagree. How's your day going, Physics? You doing well? Oh, that's awfully nice of you, Physics. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the gifted, though. Is it gonna do anything? Are you gonna? Is there gonna be fanfare? There's no fanfare. Do I have that disabled? I shouldn't have that disabled. Day is a shit show, but I keep working. What's going on, brother? What's happening? What's making the day? What's making the day so awful? I don't like hearing that y'all are having bad days. I mean, I know it happens. Like, y'all saw me having a bad day on Monday. So yeah. What's going on, brother? Man, I really need to work on that stutter, don't I? Should really try to get that figured out. 2 of 4 techs are out. I am the only one here. All the vendor repairs showed up today. Ooh. Yeah. The other guy leaves at 2:30. Yeah, that's a shit show, all right. I don't think it's just you keep working as much as you have to keep working. So, yeah, I'm sorry, brother. That's a lot to have to deal with. Oh, man. I technically don't have to do anything. Do not screw over Kirkers like I like dealing with. Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, normally whenever you'd be sitting in a technician position, I would imagine that you would have to keep working to some capacity. But, you know, I don't know exactly what it is you do, so I can't really make appropriate comment on that, can I? Okay. You still can't really see the purple. That'll probably change with the next layer. The next layer, the purple becomes a lot more evident. Providing I choose the right one. I don't know if I'm gonna choose the right one because I didn't write down which one I used. I remember it looked really dark on the palette, looks really dark in the bottle. They all look really dark in the bottle. Except for one, so I know it's not that one. But, yeah. I need to remember to steal away my PC and finish Cyberpunk DLC. You know what? I have not finished the Cyberpunk DLC either. I got it when it came out. Not when it came out. It was like a month after it came out. I picked up the Cyberpunk DLC and I played it very minute amount. But yeah, I've not finished that one either. I think it's this one. Is it this one or is it this one? This is a sketch. It might be this one. I'm gonna spin this one. We're gonna see what happens with it. I think it might be this one, but no. Space Marine 2 and Helldivers 2, column 2. See, I can't do Helldivers. Like I know people like it and all, but like the fact that Sony still has not removed the PSN requirement. I don't like the changes for Cyberpunk, but I understand I need to adapt. What changes are those? What changes are you not liking for the about that? Because like I've played Cyberpunk basically since it came out. I've liked all the changes that were made. I thought that, well, most of them. There was a little bit in the skill tree there in the DLC update that I thought were kind of weird, but at the same time they're understandable. But yeah, I can't do Helldivers because Sony, even though they're like, oh yeah, we'll remove that requirement. No, they didn't. They didn't remove the requirement. All they did was remove it available from the countries that can't get PSN. That's all they did. So, still shitty business practices. They're like, oh yeah, we'll remove that, and everybody started forgiving them. And it's like, oh well, everybody's gonna forget about it anyways, so let's just leave it there. Space Marine 2, though, I understand Space Marine 2 and calling to you. It's been calling to me. I don't own it. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. That might not be the right color. We'll see. They revamped the hacking, and the DLC changed the whole implant setup. I could be in a car across. Pretty much hack my way through the whole building in a cascade of contagion. Well, that's true. You're right. That is a thing that they did change. I mean, I can see being a little annoyed by that. I get that. That does make sense. It did kind of make the game easier, I guess. Well, okay, so because it was never designed to work that way. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing, is it wasn't designed to work that way. Like, they wanted you to be more active in the game. That's all that they really did. They changed it so you'd be more active. This is not the correct purple. All right, perfect. Which means it's probably this one. What was that? That was a weird noise. Why did it do that? That was a very weird noise. They wanted you to experience the game. Like they built their game up so that you would actually, you know, go in and play it. Like, I get your point. I do. I used to do the exact same thing whenever I first started playing, was get Contagion, get it to its highest level possible as quickly as possible, and then just kind of stand back and let it do its thing. But yeah, now it's only like 3 or 4 people that it hits, I think. So, I gotta stealth in and wait and put bodies in fridges. I mean, you don't have to put bodies in fridges, you just need to get them out of walkways. Like, that's literally all you gotta do. Like, all the different people have like designated pathways that they go down. You just make sure that it's not that the body you've killed is not invisibility, and you're fine. That's all you got to do. You don't have to tuck it away or anything. Just pull it around a corner, and you're generally fine. I have to chain things in and silence people in sections very slowly. See, you're complaining about having to play the game. I don't understand. Like, that legitimately just doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you want to not play the game? I'll say it at a homing shotgun bunny hopper run. That was fun. No, it's not. See, the last time I was playing that I remember, like before the DLC came out, the thing I was doing was I was trying to do an all blades run. So like throwing knives and swords was all I was letting myself use, and that was really fun. Yeah, it did require a little bit of hacking to make certain fights viable. Like hit somebody with I forget what it's called, but I think it's just shock, but the lightning one. Hit somebody with that and then run in and start slicing them up, or hit them with some throwing knives and poison the shit out of them. No, I was there. See, it's just doing a blades run is just really unadvisable when it comes to cyber psychos. They are considerably difficult if all you're doing is blades. But they were also like stupidly easy if you were doing nothing but hacking. Maybe you can't trust your own gear, you're screwed. Yeah, that's fair. I also try to do a crafter only thing. Like the only weapons I would use were the ones that I crafted or upgraded myself, kind of deal. So like the legendaries and whatnot, not legendaries, the iconics. Like I wouldn't let myself use them until I upgraded them. That made things a little harder. Because yeah, like the opening of the game only having like the provided weapon, like there's some instances where it's like, yeah, you have to use the stuff that's provided, but yeah, doing an all crafter run is kind of a pain in the ass. Never did everyone needs to take a nap run. Always knock people out. Can't do that. Really, you can't do that now. Mediocre Hobbies, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey, White Wolf, was it you? Were you the reason that this happened? Blood Medusa, love the name. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Appreciate the raid. What do we got? What were you working on? What were you? Holy shit! What's happening? Mediocre Hobbies, thank you for the follow. Colin Painting Avenger, thank you for the follow. Kabrinsky, thank you for the follow. Ashley Gibson, thank you for the follow. Jesus. Y'all are really trying to pump up those numbers, trying to get to that 500, huh? Appreciate it. Oh, you're separating already. Of course you're separating already. I'm not happy about that. Saying nothing. 100% Y-Ful's idea. See, you getting called out for it too. Getting called out for it, Wolf. Oh shit, there's more. Oh my god. Blood Medusa, thank you for the follow. Urzen Night Lord? Okay. Urz Night Lord. Your name is hard to say. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I am working on my my non-metallic metal Stormcast army, trying to get ready for Armies on Parade this weekend, because I'm still not done, because I'm stupid and I don't work fast enough. So y'all get to come in while I'm working on my little GryphHound buddy here. Yeah, it is too wet. So yeah, that's what we're going on right now. Yo, now here, check it out. So like, I've shown it off a couple of times this stream because I finished it over my little break, because I took a break yesterday and Tuesday, and I finished this one off stream. So this is what my Stormcast are looking like. I just got this one posted on Instagram if y'all want to see some higher res images of it. So yeah. This is what we got going on right now. Hold on, let me put the brush behind my ear, like where it belongs. And there's the other side. The shield is one of my favorite parts of this model, honestly, because I tried to go for that ghostly ethereal look. I think it came through pretty well. I'm not sure what y'all think, but yeah. So there's the Armies on Parade that's happening this weekend in your local Warhammer store. And so that's what these are for. I'm gonna take these into the store. I'm gonna see if I can get if I can win anything. But I gotta get the little GryphHound, little companion token thing that he is. I gotta get him done. Yeah, this is my Lord Vigilant, and aside from the Lord Vigilant, I've got one other character model, and that is my Lord Viritant, and that's what she looks like. I still prefer her over the Lord Vigilant. Like, any day of the week, I prefer her. I think she looks better than the Lord Vigilant does. Like, wholeheartedly, I think she looks a lot better. But yeah. Like I said, I like her so much more than the Lord Vigilant. I think she came out much better. And she was actually several models before him. And just so y'all are aware, this is basically just the brain. Holy shit, what is the word? The spearhead out of the Scaventide box. And these are all my first ever foyer into doing non-metallic metal. So yeah, because I've never really done non-metallic before these. I don't like how much this paint is separating. Sorry, I'm using a I don't even remember what this color is called. What is this color called? Ecstasy Purple from Ecstasy Purple out of Cuttlefish. That's what I'm using. This shit separates so fast. That's the purple I'm working with right now. Quits painting. What the fuck do you mean quits painting? No, you better fucking not. But yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to get that. And so because I know none of you are here, if you know what a grackle is, it's a nasty bird that's native to Texas. I don't know if it's native anywhere else. But they've got this really cool sheen to them that's like goes from like purple into blue into black. They usually look black, but I'm trying to get that that sheen from them, and that's what I'm doing right now. So you can't really, can you see it? You can see it a little bit better. You can see I'm trying to do that purple on the mane up here, and I'm gonna be doing more of the blue in the legs and down here, and then I'm gonna try to go the purple into the blue along the tail. But right now I'm just trying to get the purple going. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. Blood moose. I'm basically throwing in plastic. What are you talking about, Wolf? You know what, Wolf? I don't think I've ever seen any of your painting. I don't think I've ever seen it. I know I saw you, I feel like I saw you go live. I could be thinking of somebody else, but I didn't actually get a chance to go in and watch the stream itself. Oh, jeez. Why are you're so loud. Yeah, I'm really hoping this turns out well. Like I said, this is the last kind of mandatory model for the spearhead. It is, and honestly, it's not even a part of the spearhead. It's just a token. Like, it's a part of the normal gameplay, but it's just a token in the spearhead. It's a spell token for the Lord Viritant. So it's not a necessary piece, but we'll see what we can do. Like I said, this is the last absolutely necessary piece. I'm gonna try to get some more done over the next couple of days. Am I gonna pull it off? Unlikely, but I'm gonna try to get more of these done because the competition is on Saturday. I don't have a lot of time to get any of these done, and as you can imagine, non-metallic metal stormcasts take a while. Going to love you all and leave you. I'm on a 4:30 a.m. start again. About last day. 9 days off. Damn. All right. Well, if you have a good one. Yeah, you have a good one, White Wolf. Appreciate you bringing the raid in, brother. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I normally don't stream on Thursdays. I usually take Wednesday, Thursday off, but I had to take Tuesday off this week for health reasons. So it's actually a sheer stroke of luck that y'all happen to come in. I appreciate all the follows. Love all y'all being here. Love the chatters. Always love having people to talk to. Always love having people to come in and talk with. Because otherwise I just kind of go off on weird random tangents that nobody wants to listen to. So yeah, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Who was the raider? Mediocre Hobbies? Very much appreciate y'all all coming in. Much love. Okay. I need the blue. Which blue did I use? I think I used dark gray blue. Hey, look at that. We've got an ad coming in a minute. Oh man, it is so warm in here right now. Why is it so warm? Ooh, still a little separate. That's still a little separate. We need to mix that up a little bit. Ultramarine is the other one I need, I believe. I don't need ultramarine yet. The next thing. That didn't come out of the bottle. Probably need to brush that brush, but we'll worry about that later. It says, I'm gonna follow Student Scoot. Best of luck with the Armies on Parade. Catch you again another time. Hey, hope to see you again sometime. Blood Medusa. I love that name. That's a great name. Yeah, you have a good one, man. Hope to see you again in the near future. I'll be streaming tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I don't know. I don't know what Saturday's gonna bring to me right now. All right, ad is about to start, so I'm gonna go on break. I'll see y'all back here in a little bit. Break button, please work. All right, let's get back to it. All right. And is audio is working. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I forget to turn the audio back on. And I get really mad at myself for doing that. So, okay. Ads over. We don't have to worry about those for another hour. Thank God. Then, yeah. All right. Let's get... Huh. Okay, let's... Kinda wish that the snooze button would work for more than 5 minutes, but it doesn't do that. Okay. Here. Is the blue coming through? Not really. The ultramarine will. I think the ultramarine. That's kind of the thing, is some of these darker colors have a tendency of not showing up well on camera. So it doesn't look like I'm doing it. It might be because of my background. I might need to rethink the background. I need to figure out how to lock the exposure on my camera because it's just refusing. Get the exposure locked on my camera and maybe move over to a black background like AC does. To give you all a chance of seeing a little bit better. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Eventually, a Badoop. I don't care about that Badoop. Okay, gonna have to do that little medallion. No big deal there. Looks like the thing holding the medallion is a ribbon and not a collar. They want that to be blue. I don't know that I want that to be blue. I think I'm going to go with leather. But who knows? Who knows what I'll actually end up. Body and the legs, maintain that look of being darker. We'll see. see what ends up happening there. Shouldn't be too difficult. Like I said, I did the Gryph Stalker same way. Fairly good lead up. What? No. Some of that doesn't look quite right. You know? Not looking quite the way that I imagined it to, but I think that's more of a skill issue than anything. Being totally honest. Okay, the back legs. Legs, them going. We get a good amount of that. I want to retain some of the purple on these, even though I don't really think y'all can see it too much. I want to keep some of the purple on the textured out bits, whereas with a lot of the smooth spots on the body, I'll be doing more of a trying to go with a glossy black, because that's how grackles are. Like, their legs are just black. So I'm gonna try, like, give like I said, the smooth areas just that glossy black, whereas the actual frayed out parts are gonna have that purple and blue look, if I'm capable. It's that if I'm capable thing that I have to worry about. Because it's not quite working out the way that I want it to. And I do think that's more, like I said, a skill issue than anything else. But hey, that's okay. Because I think it'll still look good. Grackle is kind of a sick name. Have you ever seen a grackle before? Tyro, have you ever seen one? They're a really pretty bird. They're gross as all fuck, but they're a really pretty bird. But they're basically Walmart crows. Even though they're not corvids. But they're gorgeous when the light hits them the right way. I'll pull one up. I think I still have. I think I have a photo in my downloads folder. Wacha! That's a grackle. Like I said, they're not corvids, but they look like corvids. They fall into, I don't remember what is the family? I don't remember what the family is called, but that's what they look like right there. They got the yellow eye, they got the purpley bluey feathers, but only if the light hits them right. They have to otherwise they look black. But whenever the light shines off of them, they have that iridescent look. Kind of looks like an oil slick over their body. Yeah, that's what a grackle looks like. Hey dog, how you doing, brother? Yeah, it's really pretty. That's what I'm trying to mimic with these. So like, here, let me grab the big boy out again. But that's what I'm trying to do with this, so you can like see that like I've got the purple up here leading into the blue down here, but he still looks mostly black. So yeah, that's what I was going for there. Hey, look, she's back. How dare you leave us, Mew? How dare? But yeah, you got a gift. You got a gift sub like an hour ago. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're trying. That's what I'm trying to do with this. I'm trying to get that same purpley up here with the blue down here. I took a nap. I'm just playing with you, honey. It's fine. Yeah, trying to do the purple up here with the blue down here, and then I want to try to do the purple into the blue down here. And I'm hoping that it works out the way that I want it to. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. But overall, the rest of him, I'm gonna try to give him that shiny black look. Like I said, really pretty birds, even though they're nasty little garbage feeders. But they're still really pretty birds. Dupe? That's not a Badoop that I care about. Can we see you clean a mini? What do you mean you want to see me clean a mini? Can you please be more specific about that? Because that statement is not one that tracks in my brain. Why are you doing that? No one gave you permission to do that. Get up. Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Are you this one? Goodbye. You want to see me clean the gobbo? I mean, I'm trying to think of how I would do that on camera. Like right now, she's covered in liquid resin, so she's gonna be going into a big vat of alcohol on the next break, and getting spun around on my cleaning station. You know what? Okay, but we can pull her off the supports and do whatever cleaning we need to do there. I guess that's an option that we can do. Yeah, we can do that. I might be finished with I'll probably be finishing this one up not in the not too distant future. So we can possibly get that done today. Like I said, I need to get her washed. She's gonna get washed here in a little bit. So yeah. And we can potentially make that happen. We'll see. I will do my best to not destroy her. See, that's a problem.
Quick,
I have
Rory,
sometimes.
drink me my Estus flask.
Yeah, you're right. I was actually planning, if I stream... Oh, okay, I need to specify that. I may not stream this weekend because of the competition. But in the event that I stream this weekend, I was actually thinking about building Archeon up to get ready for the 12-hour in it's like 2 weeks out. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks from Sunday. So yeah, I was thinking about getting him built up this weekend. I was considering streaming that because I usually don't stream me building models. But yeah, I could probably do that. Like I said, this one will probably be done here in not too long. So we can possibly do that. Hair dry on high makes supports fall off. Honey, that's one of the worst ways that I would say to do that, because you can also start getting warpage from that. What I'm going to do is, you know what? I say that can give you warpage. What I'm going to do is also a possibility of giving her warpage. I'm going to dunk her in some hot water. And let that do its magic. I've got her, and I've got the base from my Rebecca model that need to get cleaned up. And you know what? I also need to do the Bloody Baron. The model that won the what large model am I going to do next month? I've got to get him off his supports as well. So we might do that one too. We'll see. We'll see how long that this one takes us. Because I don't need to paint any more Stormcast to oh god, body. I don't need to get another Stormcast painted, right? So as opposed to giving myself the stress of getting another one done, I may I may actually just go ahead and do some model work. That could be a nice little change of pace. You're right, honey. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that idea. She is cute. She looks gross right now because she's covered in resin. Like she's still dripping in resin right now. She's sitting on a paper towel, letting some of that come off of her. So yeah. But she will be, like I said, next break, I was going to put her through a wash cycle to get as much of that off as possible, and then we'll put her into the water bath to get the supports loosened up, and she will be ready to go. Also Speed Freaks tomorrow. What about Speed Freaks tomorrow? Are you saying you want me to play Speed Freaks tomorrow? That's gonna be a strong maybe, honey. I don't really have things set up right now for that, but I could very easily. So we'll call that a maybe. I'm gonna be undecided about that probably until about 20 minutes before I go live, if I'm being totally honest. Because that tends to be how I do things. I usually have no plan until about 20 minutes beforehand. I started actually working on this one yesterday. So that's how I knew I was going to be working on this. But we'll see. We'll see what... Maybe. I could use a break from painting, if I'm being totally honest. The only reason I don't like doing games, especially Speed Freaks, on stream, is because I stopped being able to read chat easily. I stopped being able to interact with y'all as much as I would like to. Because I get focused on the game. And I don't like not interacting with you, if that makes sense. I like being able to talk with y'all. That's one of the reasons that I got into streaming, was one, to push me into finishing projects, and two, to talk to people. I like talking to strangers. As weird a concept as that is, I do like talking to strangers. So you can find out a lot of things by doing that. That's why, I mean, I've worked a bunch of retail jobs, but it was like nothing but meeting people constantly. And when you work commissions like I used to, you start getting to a point where you can kind of judge people by looking at them, to kind of understand what they want and what they need before they even talk to you. Because like I used to do a lot of cell phone stuff, right? I used to sell cell phone plans and do some cell phone technical work. That was a long period of time for me. So you have to be able to like determine what people are really wanting before they get like 4 sentences into a conversation. And that's an interesting challenge to do. I'm not gonna lie. Like trying to figure out that kind of shit about people is
what she yelling for?
Why? There's no yelling. There's no yelling happening. What is wrong with you? Brain. You did end. All right, I'm gonna close that window. Hi, Kim. How you doing? I'm disappointed in you, Kim. I'm disappointed. You should have gone for another hour, but you didn't. You're supposed to be getting you said you want to be getting to 4 hours, and you're not doing it. You're not getting to those 4 hours. So I think you need to be pushing for that a little bit more often, and you're not. It's very disappointing. I was going to start an hour earlier too, but I was exhausted. Kim, I feel like it's going to be a situation of I have to come in and start streaming with you more to get you to get to those 4 hours. May I make a recommendation for a stream to raid out to? You may. It's really early to come to that. It's really early to be asking for a raid recommendation, but all right. Falling freely? Okay. Look, I've still got a headache as well. Right now. All right, Kim. All right, fine. Make your excuses. Next month we can do our stream anyways. You're right. Next month we do need to do our stream when we get in and do that. So that'll be good. And that'll probably, Kim, if you're going to be streaming with me doing that, you realize that's going to probably be more than 4 hours. You understand that, don't you? Hey, look, you got access back to that one. Maybe. No, there's no maybe to that one, Kim. No maybe to that one. That particular game, we're going to probably be going for more than 4 hours. You know what? You're right. You can. You're just going to be disappointing the audience. I'm sorry. I'm being a complete and total asshole right now. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. But I wanted to mess with you. So, okay, Mew, why do you want me to raid Falling Freely? I do not know this person. What are they doing? Again, we're a bit of a ways out from raiding anyone. So there's a possibility by that time they're not even going to be streaming anymore. But I will maintain that recommendation providing I can remember. Means you're going to have to remind me when we get to that point. Did you disappear on me again? Did you disappear on me again, Mew? Okay, also, I may have just invited you to a game I did not mean to. Did you? Yes, you did. You did just invite me to a game, Kim. It's fine, Mew. Kim. It's fine, Kim. I understand. They are drawing. Okay. All right. Interesting. I don't usually go into drawing streams, but we can see what we can make happen. We'll see. Like I said, if there's a possibility, because the last time you asked for somebody, by the time I got there, they were not streaming anymore. So I was not able to raid them because they were already offline. So there's a lot of maybe to that, because apparently I like to stream longer than a lot of other people do. That's just a risk you take whenever you start making recommendations this early in the stream. Like, how long am I right now? You know, I'm only an hour and a half in, and I try to run for 4 hours always. That's usually what my goal is to get to 4 minimum. Yes, I know it doesn't always happen, and sometimes we end up running long. But yeah, I try to make it to 4. So I mean, we still got 2.5 hours to go. They may not be on. We'll see. Oh, I won't be going above 5. Honestly, I might not even make it to 4. Like, I do prefer 4. I do think that's kind of the sweet spot for getting. Gonna do a little behind the curtain here. I do think that's the sweet spot for drawing in more of an audience. I usually don't start seeing audience picking up until about 2 hours in. And 4 hours tends to be about the retention level that a lot of people have. So that's one of the reasons why I try to do minimum 4s and usually don't exceed that. I probably won't be exceeding 4 today. I might not. I don't know. Thursdays are usually not a day I stream, right? Because statistically speaking, most people are not online on Wednesdays and Thursdays at least according to my analytics. So, so those are usually the days that I will take off because those are the days that have the lower amount of traffic. If y'all have ever wondered why I do that, that's why I do that. I could move to a more 7-day cycle closer to what Igneous does. I don't think I will anytime soon. Igneous is, 1,200 followers higher than I am. So there's a lot more audience there to begin with. So there's more justification there. Plus, I don't do commissions right now. That will be changing probably in November. But I don't do commissions right now. I will likely start doing commissions in the near future. So we'll be able to show off more of that, and we'll actually be able to bring in some revenue, because right now we're not bringing in any revenue. I think in the entire time that I've been streaming, I've made $60. And that's with me making affiliate in May. Because that is when I made affiliate. I made affiliate in late middle May. And in that entire time, like I said, I've gotten one payout, and it was about $60. And then I got that payout because Twitch wouldn't let me build it up any higher. Because otherwise, I would still be sitting on it. I do think it's building faster now. Like, I probably shouldn't be talking to y'all about this shit, but I'm gonna. So yeah. I don't see a donation button. It's because I don't have a donation button. I don't have that set up. I don't have that set up because I don't know how to get that set up. So right now, if you want to do donos, it's through bits. That's the only way I can accept donos. Or you can sub if you want to do that. Those are the only ways I have to be able to do that right now, sadly. I'll see about getting a dono button set up. And honestly, I don't have one because it never struck me as something I needed this early into my streaming career. I honestly did not think I was going to have as many people following me at this point. I didn't think whenever I started streaming that I would have even made affiliate by now. I was pretty sure I was going to be resting as one of those guys that has like 1 or 2 followers, or like 1 or 2 people hanging out in stream, maybe get a follower a week kind of situation. I 100% did not anticipate being at 250 followers anywhere close to now. I didn't even think I was going to have 50 followers before January, whenever I started streaming. So I have purchased Mega Gargant, and I am a bit here now. Jesus, physics. You know what? I had a Morkanaut at one point in time, and I sold it before I ever got it built. Morkanaut, Gorkanaut, whatever the hell the box says on that one, they're the same model. But I had one of those. I know that's not the same thing as a Mega Gargant. Like, I know you're talking about a giant, but like it made me think of that. But I sold it before I could ever get it built. Smash Booney Shiny Stormcast. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's definitely probably how that would go, especially with how shitty a player I am. Did anybody besides me see the Midwinter Minis battle report that came out a couple of days ago? Where it's like 2,000 points of knights versus a warlord titan. Did anybody else see that? Because it really kind of showed me Swedish Muppet Guy, I haven't seen you in for fucking ever, man. Welcome. But yeah, it really showed me like how bad the Titan is conditioned for actually being a playable model. Yeah, Yeah, welcome, brother. How you doing? Yeah, it's been quite a while. I know it's super late at night for you right now, too. Well, I say super late. It's like 11 o'clock. Well, almost midnight. It's almost midnight for you, I guess. Already built and painted. I just need to slather it in Nuln Oil. He didn't shade any of it. No. Don't slather it in Nuln Oil. That's not correct. No, sir. That is not the correct way to do that. Not for a Gargant. No, if you're doing that, you need to be slathering that in either Agrax Earthshade or Seraphim Sepia. Not Nuln Oil. Not Nuln Oil. Hold on. Let me see if... Let me take a look at this. No, not Nuln Oil. Not with... No, not on skin. Don't do Nuln Oil on skin. You need to do something brown on skin. Swedish Muppet Guy. Yeah, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Glossy Nuln Oil. No, you motherfucker. you motherfucker, no. You better fucking not. No, you whenever doing skin, you need to do browns. You do browns on skin. Browns or brownish reds. Not blacks. And Jesus. Poor Army Painter dip shade all over it. Oh no, don't do that either. Army Painter dips are so bad. They're so bad. Don't do that either. That's no, don't listen to them. Wood varnish. Oh god. Oh god, this just hurts my soul. Oh god, it's so terrible. Why would you do this to me? Hey Pats, how you doing, brother? I build my minis with wood glue. I mean, you can. I understand the use of wood glue when you're doing your basing stuff. Like I know there are people who use wood glue for like their flock and whatnot. I personally use Mod Podge, but I understand the use of wood glue in doing that. The whole second edition Tyranid army in bone primer and Dark Angel's green carapace, and then dipped it in wood varnish and sealed it. Oh my god, what physics? You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Okay, you said second edition. How old were you when you did this? Pretty gargoyles, all metal. It was very, very nasty army to deal with. Yeah, I bet it was. Okay, who was it? Who was it that sent me the video of the guy painting his miniature with markers? Someone sent me a video of a guy who did a full ultramarine, painting him with markers, like paint markers. I watched that whole thing and it was fucking weird. That whole situation was just bizarre. No, I made sure to only use second edition models. It was in 2003. Okay, that's better. A lot of the hobby stuff didn't really exist then, but yeah. Ant looking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were ugly. Tyranids have had a serious glow up. If we're being totally honest, like Tyranids have had a serious glow up from their original models. Like, yeah, they kind of remade the Screamer Killer in the same vein, but as the old one, but they look so much better now than they did then. I still prefer the more dragon looking version of Tyranids that the one-page rules puts out. but that's because I don't like bugs. Anyone got a good brush brand to recommend, like a fancier one, Winsor Newton and up? You're looking for brushes to paint miniatures? Is that what you're? I think I have photos somewhere. It was also during the time when GW did basing kits. I did Acadian Army, the Detroit Lions. Ooh, and brass numbers. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So you're looking for good. It's a gift for a friend. Oh, okay. That changes things a little bit. The Da Vinci Series 7, Maestro Series 76 are my favorites. There are only like 3 brushes in that set. I think it's a 4, a 2, and a 1. Or maybe, yeah, I think it's a 4, a 2, and a 1. That's these. I really like these brushes. You definitely have to take care of them. I did not take care of mine very well. I also only used the number 4, but I really liked them. Those are good. Those are specifically designed for miniatures. The Monument Hobby brushes are really nice. They're a bit on the expensive side. They're very, very nice to work with. The Sables, which are these, the Pro Sables. Those are really good ones. I've really enjoyed working with these. I want to get another set of them, but they cost like $60-$70, something like that, to get a full set. But one that I've discovered recently are these Golden Maple. And these, I think you can get these off of Amazon. They're like $25, and I'm very much enjoying these brushes. These are full synthetic, are full naturals. Like, there's a synthetic version, but the pink candle ones here are full naturals. I'm really liking these. Like I said, they're only about $25. I think there's occasionally a coupon that you can get it for $22, because I bought mine for $22. But I'm really enjoying these. I was gonna buy him the Artist Opus, but they were sold out in all stores that can deliver in time. Well, yeah. How much is a set? Correct. Do you want to see? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Physics. If you got pictures, go ahead and post them. Put them up in the Discord. Put them in the Discord, and we'll not only will we take a look at them, but when we do our next community art day, we can go over them as well. I think he uses some synthetics and a few Winsor Newton ones, of the Da Vinci ones. The Da Vinci ones, to get so, like I said, I've only used the number 4 because that's all I've been able to find, and it was like $28 when I bought it. Again, they only make like 3 sizes in the Series 76, and they're kind of tough to find. So you'd have to go hunting for them, but I think a full set is about $60. But the Da Vinci's, I really like the Da Vinci's. They're a really good brush set. They're just, again, they're hard to find because they didn't really advertise them that well, and so people don't tend to buy them. They usually just go with, I think it's like Series 35. Yeah, the people usually go with in finished products. All right, I'll take a look at it real quick. So yeah. That's the wrong Discord. Okay. Those are weird-looking gargoyles. So we're looking at the Tyranids and not the Night Lords, right? They look like little manta rays. Second edition gargoyles. Yeah, okay. Artist Opus is like $90 for a set of 3. I think Artist Opus are overpriced. I've heard good things about Artist Opus brushes, but they are incredibly overpriced. Most people who end up going with them usually only go with the dry brushes, not with the actual main series, because they're so incredibly overpriced. So do with that information what you will. I usually try to find a little bit of a better deal than that. Like I said, I went with these golden maples, and I'm really enjoying them. They hold a tip really well. So I do recommend them. I've been using them for a little over a week now, I think. maybe a little under a week. I don't know. But I'm definitely enjoying them. So, yeah. I was flying buzzsaws with flying hive tyrant and 40 gargoyles. That's hot. Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad brushes. I'm saying, but they are overpriced in my opinion. So that's the main thing to watch out for. I know a lot of people use Da Vinci's. A lot of people use Raphael's. Because those are also some really good ones. The only problem with Raphael's, especially if you get them off of Amazon, is sometimes they don't come with the little brush condom. This thing they don't come with the little brush condom sometimes, and so the bristles are messed up before you can get them. Sometimes that happens when you're ordering stuff off of Amazon, so you need to worry about that. But again, these golden maples that I bought came with a box. They came with their own box, and they were strapped down using a little rubber band, a couple of rubber bands inside here. So yeah, these are what I'm using right now, and I'm really enjoying them. I'm very much enjoying these brushes. Again, cheap brushes too. They're good sables and they're not expensive at all. So if you ever need to go in and replace them, it's fairly easy to do so. Yeah. Okay. All right. Mew, I saw you post a Lammy, and then you disappeared on me again. Also, I don't think I've seen a flashbang out of you today, which is odd. Usually you've already hit me with one by now. You've been slacking on the job? Or is that what you're telling me with your tongue out now? Yeah, it looks like that's what you're telling me right now, because there is stuff down there now. What in the hell? Who is she? I don't think I've ever seen her before. Has a serious Iron Mouse feel to her. God damn, those thighs. Some serious thighs, Mew. Is she also one of yours, or is she someone else's? This was a long time ago. I didn't know about shading, just metal models. That's her new one? Okay. Is that one, again, is that one of yours, or did she do that one? 'Cause I don't know if she does this stuff either. I just am always imagine that you'd build them for her. So I could be entirely wrong about that assumption. No, booth model. Okay. Booth model. Okay. Careful. Like I said, it has a very Iron Mouse feel to it. Which there's nothing wrong with that. That's not a complaint. It's just an observation. Yeah. My God, I'm in a lot of pain right now. I really wish it would stop. That's been a thing. There's been a thing the past few days. So I've explained it before that I've got a condition that puts me that has a specific spot of my abdomen is basically always in pain. It has been worse the past few days. Really since I had to hop off real fast on Monday. It's been real gnarly, and I think it's stress. I think it's stress induced from me freaking out about the competition this weekend. So I really need to chill the fuck out. My sciatic nerve is killing me. I understand. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is they don't know what my issue is. That's kind of the pinch back nerve. Yeah. See, the thing is they don't know what mine is. It's right over my appendix. But it's on both sides, okay? So imagine like where your appendix is. That's where that mostly radiates from. But then you mirror that to the other side, and I've got the pain there as well. So it's not my appendix. We've looked at that several times. But the first time it started hurting, I was really worried that it was my appendix, as you can imagine. But that's where it mainly radiates from. And they have not figured out what causes it. They're just like, yeah, you're in pain. We don't know what to do about it. And I'm like, I would really love it if we could figure out what to do about it because I don't want to be on painkillers the rest of my life. So yeah. But like I said, whenever I get stressed out, it acts up a lot more, and so I think that the competition being literally this Saturday, I think is freaking me out about it, is causing it to flare up more than it usually does. Maybe a tumor. It's not a tumor. Yeah, it's not a tumor. It's we've done ultrasounds, we've done CAT scans, we've done MRIs, we've done the whole shebang.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Trying to see what the problem could potentially be. Give me just a second, and I'll get that drink. We even went in and did a what's it called? They went in and they injected some steroids into my spine, trying to turn off my nerves, and that didn't help at all. It also made me aware of just how much I hate being under anesthesia. But yeah, I really do hate being under anesthesia. I have voices in my head, mostly because I have brain damage from drowning once. And whenever I'm under anesthesia, it makes all of those go away. Like I completely lose my inner monologue and everything, and it's really panic-inducing. Whenever you don't have, when you're always used to having noise and then it's suddenly gone. So yeah. Dog scans. That's where they rub a rawhide bone all over you and then don't loose. Okay, physics. That's fucking weird. How long do we have? 10 minutes. Okay. Can we finish him in 10 minutes? Probably not. But we are going to move to the next color on this body. We're mostly done. I don't know how well y'all can see. Let's get some focus here. That's what he looks like right now. I'm really enjoying him. He looks really good. He's almost done. I do still have to do the basing and whatnot, but I think he looks really good.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
I do enjoy that one. I always forget that I have that as an option. I do enjoy that. That was too much. It's fucking great. I don't know where that audio comes from, but it's fucking great. Yeah, it's fucking. That was one that Rain found. Most of my sound alerts that are on there now are Rain's doing. Rain found a lot of them and applied them. I think I put I put the one that's Kim's voice. That was one that I captured from their streams. I really got to get better about that. From their stream. And I applied that one. I think there's one other in there that's one of mine, but the rest of them are all Rain. Rain did a really great job of finding some good shit in there. Whoops, time to go home. I will attempt to play Cyberpunk. See ya, physics. Talk to you later, brother. Yeah, I would imagine that some VTuber said that as well, probably. At least by the sound of it. Ooh. Oh, that's flaring up real bad. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Do need to make sure that I get the base of this one done. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get this one fully complete today. Probably here in a little bit. I am gonna have to wash. I'm going to put some models into the alcohol to wash here in a minute. So that's going to be a thing that happens here in a few minutes because we have an ad break. And how long do we have? 7 minutes? We have 7 minutes before it's supposed to trigger. So yeah, I'll get those washed. Mew wanted me to clean the model on stream. I'll probably make that happen. If she actually comes in and pays attention to it. But, you know, Mew likes to come in and hit me up with a couple of things and then leave me. So, sorry, I sound like a needy girlfriend right now, don't I? I'll be better. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Let's see if we can make that look a little bit. What do you mean? I'm right here. You just randomly disappear on me sometimes, you know? You know what I mean. You just randomly disappear sometimes. So I never know how long you're gonna be hanging around. I don't like the stanky leg. So he has this nice regal look, and then he's got the fucking stanky leg. Gifted tier 1 sub to physics. That's really nice of you, Muppet. That's real nice of you. I much appreciate the gifted. I really wish... Oh, the fanfare is there. It just doesn't make any sound. That's interesting. Wonder why it doesn't make any sound. That's wrong. It's supposed to... I'll fix that. I'll get that fixed. Because it should have audio. I need to get some better sounds for stuff like that. Oh, and you did another sub to Pats. Thanks for the gifted Thursday stream. Yeah, Ghost. Because I wasn't here on Tuesday. I decided to stream today because I felt bad about not being able to. Even though like I felt bad, I still wanted to stream for you guys. I just couldn't because again I did not have a voice, and you know, I felt like garbage, so I wasn't able to stream. So to make up for not streaming on Tuesday, I came up by here today. Oh, that looks so much better than the old version does. I've had another one of those. My artist did the heart too small, so I went in and edited a little bit, so it's got the nice large heart now. I think that looks a lot better. It's a lot easier to tell what that is. Twitch.tv. What? Wait, did you clip me again? Yeah, alright. I probably deserve that. I'll take a look at that whenever the stream's over like I usually do. I think my dryer just yelled. He does though. Look at, he's got a stanky leg. You know, like the what, like he should. I should have turned the model. I should. That's one of those instances I should have not followed the instructions and I should have turned the model. You know, it would have been a lot better if I had done that. How you doing, Ghost? Do you have any audits this week that you had to go and do? I realize brushes not be a good gift. His brother said he's kind of particular on the brand and feel for his brushes. Yeah, that's fair. Some people are very particular about that. I've been experimenting with brushes recently. I tried out Beast Brush, hated them. I've been trying, like I said, I've been trying out these golden maples. Love them. Absolutely love these golden maples. These are a great brush. I highly recommend them. But again, yeah, some people are going to be particular about that. You know what you could do? You could buy him a paint set. I don't know what brand he uses, but like you could go in and get him like a starter kit of Pro Acryl, or you could go in and get him some like one of the Genesis boxes of Cuttlefish colors, which is fully fair. I just need to find a new idea now. GW. Done streaming. Yippee. Dog, you don't stream long enough. You don't stream long enough. You don't talk enough. You need to stream longer. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. Oh, I don't know if anybody did anybody want to see, if they haven't seen it on the Discord yet or on Insta. I've got my my Lord Vigilant done. If y'all wanted to see that one. Although, yep, there's that ad I was talking about. Swedish Muppet Guy with another gifted. You're getting me dangerously close to that 25. Well, I mean, I was still gonna take, like, I'm gonna go on break whenever it pops up, because I have things I need to do off camera, man. So you're still gonna get like a fucking be right back screen, but I nonetheless appreciate what you're doing. I'm gonna take advice from you. Like I said, man, I usually stream for at least 4 hours. I understand that is hard for some people to do. It was hard for me to do whenever I got started, but I always try to stream for a minimum of 4 hours. Because I do notice that audience usually doesn't start coming in until the second hour. I want to make my comeback fun. I appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I usually notice that most of the audience starts coming around the second hour. So if you stream for less than that, you're losing out on potential viewers. And like I was saying earlier, 4 hours tends to be the sweet spot of like how much people can tolerate dealing with you. Oh, the ad's running. Okay, gonna go on break. I'm gonna go. This one's gonna be a little longer than the ads. For those of you who are able to hear me right now, it's gonna be a little bit longer than the ads because, like I said, I've got to wash some resin models, and yeah. So I'll be back here in a little bit. God damn fucking wire. Sorry. I'm back. There we go. Now we can see what I'm doing again. Can y'all actually see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. There she is. Mew, if you're here. There's your little girl. So we'll get working on that at some point. She's covered in alcohol right now, so she's got to dry off. But yeah. What, you didn't realize how fucking tiny this shit is? Look how fucking small she is. She's smaller than the goddamn GryphHound. She's so small. This is what the 32 mil looks like. I was so confused when you were like, I don't have a 32 mil. Because I thought what you were working on was a 32. I did not realize that you're working on a 75. Yeah, this is what the 32 looks like. She's so small. Okay, she's so wet too. She's so wet. Hey, would you advise to try and improve display mini attempt? Why am I afraid to click on whatever this is? First time chatter? What are you complaining about? I don't see a problem, dude. I don't see anything wrong with this. What do you mean improve? What is there? Hey, what advice? Hey, what would you advise? Try improve on next display mini attempt. What would I advise? Did you? It's not about size, but how cute she is. I don't know. A lot of the stuff that you pick out, like the size of certain assets, is important to you. What is your name? Salon Uki? I'm gonna guess that that's correct. You know what, Uki? If you're looking to improve on it, I don't know, man. Like, you did a really good job with this. You could probably put a little bit more into the actual purity seal. So, like, the the wax stamp and the paper, if you could get some actual text on there, like you can just do like scribbles. But I would say work on the purity seal a little bit more. Did you use true metallics to do the chest and shoulders, or is that just some phenomenal non-metallic? The nick is hard to pronounce. It's Polish. It's in Polish. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to pronounce it correctly then. Yeah. If you're using true metallics there, I would say try doing non-metallic. Feel like 10 times trying non-metallic. Yeah. See, that's trust me, I know all about failing on non-metallic. Trust me, I fucking know. But that would be my suggestion, is put a little bit more work into the purity seal and see if you can pull off some non-metallic gold. But yeah, like I said, I know all about failing with non-metallic. This is model number 13. Literally, I can fucking count how many of these damn things I've done. This is number 13. He took me, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Guys, when did I start working on this? Do y'all remember? Does anybody remember whenever I started working on this? Because it was on stream. I think I put a total of like maybe 20 to 25 hours into this. This is only one of the army, because I did a whole fucking army. That's why I'm doing this little bastard right now. He's part of the army as well. So he's gonna be getting some work done on him. But then we've also got like the prosecutors that I did as well. I did all 3 of these. So yes, I know what it feels like to fail at doing non-metallic gold. I know all about what it feels like to fail at non-metallic gold. I have a Celestin on Dracoth assembled. Well, might try something. Jesus, you're gifting people subs of someone I don't even think is followed, man. You're getting a lot of use out of that gifted button. You trying to take over the top spot there? See, there's the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna still go with Uki. Uki. It looks like Uki. Another sub as well. So yeah, no, definitely appreciate all of that, Muppet. But so yeah. Those would be my suggestions. Is try working on some non-metallic. Need to wash this brush. Try working on some non-metallic and give a little bit more attention to the purity seal, the wax stamp, as well as the actual paper itself. Needs a little bit put into it. Like I said, you can do some like scribbles, like get some black on a nice sharp tipped brush. And you know, you can do that to get the like letters on there. You can just do like little scribbles. You don't even need to do much. You can just do like little scribbles with that. Or if you really want, you can also go in with like a dark red or something like that. And you can add like runes to it. Like you could do like the Black Templar cross and whatnot on there or something like that. Like I've got on him. He's got some runes on the papers on there that I did I did that with burnt red from Pro Acryl. I think those would be the things that you would want to try next, because you did a fantastic job. Like, it's a great looking model. It would just be working on your technique. That's it. That's all I would think, is work on your technique. And you'll be solid. Because your model looks great. I think you need to push the contrast a little bit on the blue, a little bit brighter and a little bit darker. But that's fine. This non-metallic gold attempt, the helmet on the base. All right, we'll take a look at that real quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's how mine started out too. Actually, I can show you. I can show you my first non-metallic model. I've got it right here. Oh, come here, you little bitch. Like this, I did this 2 months ago. This is my first attempt at non-metallic metal. Like I said, I did this 2 months ago. Middle of July. So, yeah, that's basically exactly what my first one looked like. You just kind of have to keep going. The cool Tau leader guy. Oh, on my Insta, or are you talking about the actual official one? Because you're either talking about Commander Farsight, which is the actual official one, the Commander Farsight. If you're looking at mine, that's Commander Shadow Sun that I painted a while back. But yeah, the one that that's Commander Farsight. Yeah, Farsight. I want to work on a Farsight model. That's another one of those models that I would love to work on sometime. But sadly, I can't afford models right now. I'm having to do everything as either a 3D print or stuff that people send to me. Also working on my backlog. Like that's really what I need to be doing, is just working on the backlog. Next month is going to be a whole bunch of 3D prints, though. Because I really enjoy doing 3D prints. Get some really cool models. Things with tips. Just so we'll hang around. All right. Welcome, Mookie. Appreciate it. Love having new folks around. Like talking with people. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the next color, which I think is the last color. And then it's working on Ace.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, I got you. Oh man, I'm gonna need a new drink soon. Do I have any in the fridge? I don't think I do. I don't think I've got any Powerades. That's too bad. Usually whenever I finish my Monster Hollow, I usually go to a Powerade, but I don't think I have any in the fridge right now. Powerade Zero. So, for those of you who can drink sugar, you would hate Powerade Zero. It is the saltiest shit until you get used to non-sugars. It is so salty. It took me a long time to get used to that stuff, but I need it because of my my weekly injection, which I took today. So actually, I should probably I'll just get a warm one. But I'm gonna need to actually drink one of those today, or else it's gonna be a bad morning for me. Actually, it's probably gonna be a bad morning anyways. Just because that shit sucks so much. I hate this injection. I would love to get rid of it, but I know I won't be able to. Because my doctor's going to see my sugar numbers on... I don't remember exactly what it is. I have an appointment, I think, on the 7th to go see my doctor. To go over some blood work that I have to get done next Wednesday. And I'm pretty sure she's going to want to keep me on these meds. I really don't want her to. I hate these things.
Visit you, bitch.
Hey, Kim. Yeah, your drink button just got used, so it's not available for you. Because who used it? Muppet did? Sorry about that. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I still love that one. I absolutely love that fucking alert. It's great. That like the Murloc sound there, that actually used to be my my text message notification for years. For years, that was my text message notification.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Yeah, that's what's really funny is one time somebody actually played that audio alert right whenever that song started up in my headphones. It's like I have a different audio track going in my headphones than what y'all hear on the stream because I want to be able to post my VODs to YouTube, even though nobody watches them. I post them anyways in case somebody does, for whatever reason, want to sit down and listen to that while they're doing whatever. And I can't post those on YouTube with like the stuff that I would like to play on stream. So I have a different audio track going in my head than what y'all hear. Y'all hear some pretty generic shit that is royalty free that cost me like $20, but I do know at least that I don't have to worry about it getting a copyright flag. Oh, this paint is not behaving the way I want it to. Very upsetting. There we go. Wondering if I just didn't have enough water in the brush. That's very possible. Or maybe the paint's drying up because it's not applying anymore. So yeah, like I said, so y'all have the ability to go in and you'll get full audio on my archives that are on the YouTube channel. YouTube channel is also where a lot of the clips end up getting posted. Most of the time it's stuff that Mew grabs because Mew likes to grab the shit that humiliates me. God damn it, camera. Are you back? There we go. Okay. So yeah. If, like I said, if y'all want to have my lovely voice invading your ears, you can always go over to the YouTube channel and check that out. Like I said, Mew oftentimes grabs embarrassing clips. She's already grabbed something today. I don't know what it actually sounds like, but I'm sure it's plenty embarrassing. Not everything that gets clipped goes onto the YouTube channel. Just a fair warning about that. So if there's a clip that you know exists but it's not on there, it's something that I didn't think would perform well. But I let a lot through. Like there's one of Mew's where Mew came in saying some raunchy shit that honestly should probably get age gated on YouTube. That I let on there when I probably shouldn't have. But that's besides the point. Okay, this is actually working out fairly well. Yeah, this is working out fairly well. I'm liking how he's looking. Trying to get some of those. Trying to make it look like there's some fur texture in there. I don't know how good a job I'm doing, but I'm trying. Holding my breath a lot. Working. I don't know how many other people tend to do that. That's a big tendency that I have when working on things and trying to keep my hands a little steadier. I don't know if anybody else does that, but it's a definite trick that I use whenever I'm worried that my hands are going to be not steady enough. Not a necessary thing, obviously. It helps. It definitely does help.
Like you can be competitive and not have a problem. I definitely can't hit that.
Like right there. That was one of those instances where
But I used to play Valorant.
where holding my breath definitely helped. Need to get his little knuckles on his toes there. All right. I guess I should get the beagle. But I think we're about done with this. Oh, he's got a little bit of leather on his helmet. Makes sense, because how the hell else is that thing gonna stay on? Oh, and he's got a little ring. Okay. I keep forgetting about the little ring on the... That's supposed to act like... I think that's where the leash is supposed to hook on. If they actually leashed him. Is you would, you would hook that on right there. So... Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so many things happening on my screen right now. So many things happening on my screen right now. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What was that? There was a Mew one in there. There's a Mew one in there. I don't remember seeing a Mew one. There's a Mew one in those notifications. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing her. I remember seeing her on your Insta. When did you post that? Over half an hour ago? Why did I just now get the notification about it? I'm sorry, Mew. I apologize for not taking a look at that sooner. Okay, we got a fair amount of people here right now. I wanted to let y'all know I don't know when/if I will be streaming this weekend. The competition is this weekend. I don't know how much I'm going to have to pay attention to it. So I don't know what my availability is going to be. I think I will be able to stream at my normal times. Based on how the manager at the store described to me what was going to be going on. I do think I will be able to stream at my normal times, but I'm not sure. So I just want to give y'all a little bit of prep that this weekend is going to be weird as far as that goes, because, you know, I've been working towards this competition for 2 months now. So I'm going to be giving it a lot of attention to make sure that I know what the fuck is going on in any given point. Just wanted to let y'all know that. So this weekend may be a bit weird as far as my streaming goes. Everyone else on the platform is probably going to be fine. Nobody else is probably having as much of a fucking panic attack about doing this as I am. But this is like my first major competition. I say major. It's not a major competition. It's just a competition. But like, it's my first real competition. There we go. First real competition. It's usually not a formal thing. Entries are collected, displayed on some table space, both through the time period before he counts votes and awards the winner. That is not how it sounds like it's being done. So, several people hang out all day at the store, but you don't have to. Okay, well, like I said, I don't know what's going to be going on, but I do have every intention on like I said, giving as much attention to it as I can. So, like I said, schedule my streaming is going to be iffy right now. I'm sure you understand, right? Like it's been a lot of work getting to this point. So I do, like I said, plan on giving it a fair amount of my attention. God, why does my ear itch the way that it does right now? This is so annoying. Management may do something different, but I think he's just following the directions as given by GW. He's newer. The newer manager of this store. They used to have a different guy that a lot of people honestly hated. Like he seriously like inspired a lot of people to never shop at that particular one, and me included. Like he really skeeved me out, so I didn't spend a lot of time there. So I actually started going to a different location because of the old manager. So this new guy, I like this new guy. But I don't think he's been there for even a year. So we'll see what happens. Ear. Okay, much better now. Okay, so let's continue with the little ring on his little leash ring. I'm pretty sure this is a leash ring. Some of the younger managers try too hard. Come across as car salesman. Well, he wasn't a younger guy. He was an older guy. He was annoying as fuck. He was creepy too. It wasn't so much that like he was over eager or anything like that. He was just fucking creepy. You know, and that's always something that like I try to avoid. Like, I don't like the idea of being considered creepy. It was always a paranoia of mine when I was younger. It's still a paranoia of mine. I don't want to be someone that someone would call creepy. It's absolutely a paranoia. But you know, and so yeah, I like that he just skeeved you out. You go in, he's like watching you. And you're like, all right, dude, it's cool that you're like trying to keep an eye on things, but can you come the fuck on and stop? I liked my former Warhammer managers. One was a bit weird. I like the guy that's at that particular store now. I liked the guy that was at the store, the other store that I go to, but he got changed out as well. I don't know what happened there. There's a new guy there now. He is younger, but he's not like overly eager or anything like that. He's just like, hey, welcome in, yada yada. And you know, he's friendly. Like, but I liked the guy that used to be there better. I don't know what happened to him. Probably not getting paid enough, because I don't think that they do get paid enough, especially for the hours that they have to work. Since like GW refuses to have more than one employee in the store. Like, you have a manager and that's it. And that's how they want the stores run. I'm not totally okay with that. When a manager remembers your name, it's cool, especially when it's months or... Yeah, that's fair. That's how my manager is at my LGS. Like, not my Warhammer store, but my LGS. They all remember my name. I don't think they know my screen name, which I really need to start transitioning them over to knowing that name instead. But yeah. They can hire more during the holidays when stores are open 7 days. Usually, PT employees are on call during sick days also. You know what? My stores in the area all close for 2 days a week. Like every single one of them, 2 days a week, they're closed. For one of the stores, it's Sunday, Monday. For another one, it is Chaotic Q. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, one of them is Sunday, Monday, and the one that I go to now, it's Monday, Tuesday. They are closed. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's normal out there. Is it closed 2 days during holiday? See, I don't know. I don't usually go to the actual Warhammer stores, so I don't know. I typically avoid the actual stores because, again, I don't like buying directly from GW if I can avoid it. So, yeah. I don't know what to tell you there. Oh. Got the gym setting on his forehead. I have not done the gym setting on the forehead. How you doing? How you doing, Chaotic Q? First time chat? Yeah, I didn't think I had ever seen you before. Well, welcome. Working on my competition piece for the Armies on Parade this weekend. Can I have my glove back, please? You go up here. Doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing all right. I could be doing better. Thursdays are not my usual days because I was sick on Tuesday. So yeah, I know people who get hired as PT employees to augment during holidays. Like I said, I don't know. I don't really go to the stores that often because I don't like to buy direct. Sometimes you have to, but I prefer not to. Where's she looking? She's dry now. Okay, so her feet go in there. She's a little pigeon-toed. There was a layer slip, so I'm gonna have to do a... Ooh, there was a lot of layer slips. Okay. That's a little annoying, especially at a model this size, but we can deal with that. Don't know if that's actually part of the model or not. Okay, so yeah, we'll be getting to work on her a little bit later. Getting her off the supports here and maybe cleaning her up because I'm about done with the GryphHound here. I really just got to get the base done now. I really like how he's looking though. He's looking really good. I don't know what y'all think. Can I get some focus, please? Yeah, we've got to do the gym setting on his helmet. And then the base. He's looking pretty good. I really like how he's turned out. He looks really good in my opinion. Refocus. Like the handle you use. Oh, this? Yes, I love this handle. I love it because it pops off. And I can pop another one of these on. And then these are magneted on there. So it's magnet connection there, and then it comes off of its little base. And if you want, you can actually attach like a magnifier and a lamp in the little holes here. This is by Cobalt Keep. This is one company that I do need to get in touch with. Yeah, this is by Cobalt Keep. You know what? I can give you a link. Give me a second. I think I have a window for them open somewhere. Maybe I don't. Thought I did, but apparently I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hold on a second. Paintings. Because they've also got... This is actually who I buy all my bases from as well. The only problem I have with this particular handle now is you can't get enough of these toppers, in my opinion.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, like, especially
Like it doesn't come with enough of them. But this is a company I'm going to try to get an affiliate link with at some point in time. I don't have one with them now, but it is a company I 100% want to have an affiliate with because I use their products so much. I love their bases. I love the painting handle. These are some guys that I buy from all the time. And their display cases are really nice as well. I don't have any of their display cases, but their display cases have the magnetic bottom, so you can have, if you've got your guys with your little magnets, they can sit in the display case like they do on the handle there, but you can still pop them off really easy. So yeah, I 100%, like I said, want to get an affiliate code with them. I need to reach out to them to see if I can get that going, because if what the lion said is even sort of true, I should already be trying to form a relationship with some hobby companies. I just have not done that. When I say the lion, I mean the Lion Creative. Those of you who watch him, yeah, according to him, I should already be reaching out to companies and trying to establish a relationship. If not like an affiliate or anything like that, just some sort of relationship with them. And I agree, I should do that. I just don't know how. I don't know how to go about. I don't know how about going about doing that. What I really need is a manager, but I can't afford a manager because I can barely afford to do the stream. And I'm really bad at doing anything myself. And if you don't believe me, ask Rain. Rain will tell you that I am shit at taking care of myself. So, yeah, eventually I'm going to have to get some kind of manager. But that's down the line. That's when we're bigger. That's when we're big enough that, you know, we're partnered with Twitch or YouTube or whomever. I don't stream on YouTube right now, but I've been thinking about, I have been thinking about getting a dual cast going on both Twitch and YouTube. It's just maintaining that chat is going to be tough. I need... and for those of you who don't like the Pro handle, like what I have, you prefer something a little bit smaller, more in line with what GW produces, because I know a lot of people do prefer that size of handle. They also produce a handle that size. It doesn't have the removable cap, but it does have the slot.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, Kim, I got you. Ooh, that's the end of that drink. Oh. Yeah, they do have smaller ones that are kind of stubby, about that big, that have the magnetic top, but it's going to be directly connecting the model to the top as opposed to having the little cap. Some people I know would prefer those. I do plan on getting a couple someday. I don't know when that is going to be, because once again, I can't really afford to buy things right now. Sorry, I have to hold my breath to work on the little gem here.
Yeah. And it really, you know, there's times like this, you know, it sounds like it's not something that's like, you know, crushing you or anything like that. It's just a
Okay.
or a frustration, but something that you know.
Because yeah, that's a very small point. I don't want to have to do too much touch-ups on the setting for it. Yeah, I really like how this is turning out. I think this is turning out very well, and quickly at that. Like I said, I worked on it a little bit yesterday, but not much. Like I did some of the gold on the helmet, and I think I did an overall coat with dark neutral gray, because I don't like having black. I don't like having primer showing. She should be dry now. She is dry now. Did you not see me show her? I showed her a little bit earlier. There she is. She's right there. I talked about potentially getting to work on her in a little bit. I don't know. She's got this one little weirdness right here. I don't know if that's supposed to be part of her or not, or if that's a support that got added in automatically. I think it's kind of 50-50. But there's a little bit of hair right there, and there's a support that's holding it up. But yeah, she's looking quite nice. We'll get to work on her in a little bit. There's some layer slippage that I have to fix over here. So there will be a little bit of work having to be done. You can't see it on camera, but there was some layer slip. There's 2 layer slips right there, and there's another layer slip right there. They're all gonna have to get handled. So I will take care of that. They're a little bit in her thigh, and there's a little bit over here on this thigh as well. So a little bit has to get taken care of about that. Not too much. Matter of fact, this will can we snap these 2 apart? Nope, don't want to come apart. Okay. I say this'll come off pretty easily since it's just a flat bottom, which I'm gonna have to sand that a little bit. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, we're gonna have to sand that down a little bit. No big deal there. But yeah, we'll get to. I will treat her proper. I'm not gonna just rip her off because I don't want to cause any damage to her. You're very excited about this, Mew. But you're gonna have to wait because I don't have the paint to do her. You're gonna have to wait for her to get done because I need to buy the paint to do her skin, and I'm not allowed to buy paint until next month. And that is okay. And that is definitely something that I have to obey. Oh, and there is our refresh timer. Let's refresh the camera. How long are we? 15 minutes? Okay. Primer these. I can prime her. I intend on priming her. I will probably prime her and her base separately, if I'm being totally honest, because I don't like the idea of gluing her down to her base immediately. I usually like doing the base and the model separately so that I don't get any, because I always do the base last, right? I always do the base later. I don't want to have to fight with how small she is. I don't want to have to fight with the base whenever I'm painting it and risk getting some of the paint that paint on her feet. So whenever it comes time to work on that, I will be doing those separately. So, but yes, I have every intention on getting them primed up. Like I said, I have a lot of models actually right now that need to get primed, so she'll be in that mixture, which will probably happen Sunday or Monday. I'll probably start doing the priming. I've got a lot of stuff that needs to get work done to them. Like I've got the Bloody Baron that I have to get off of his supports, get him cleaned up, and get him primed. I have a lot of other models. I need to get Archeon built and primed. That's going to be something that has to happen here in the next few days. Make sure that it's ready in time for the 12-hour. For any of you who are unaware, I'm going to go ahead and go through my thing real quick. For any of you that are aware, the 12-hour is October 13th. Booty, are you done? Looks like you're done. I can click off of your stream now. And thank you. The model is looking great, isn't it? He looks really, he kind of has a little bit of a regal look to him. I like how he's turned out. We're getting to work on the base now. Yeah, October 13th, we have the 12-hour stream. That is a thank you for reaching 200 followers. We're working towards 500 now for another 12-hour stream. Another thing I'll go ahead and start promoting is that we're trying to get to 25 subscribers. If we can get to 25 subscribers, we're going to do a 12-hour stream working on Dexessa, which is a Keeper of Secrets model. For those of you who are unaware, she is a named Keeper of Secrets. She's got a really big butt fan on her, but we're looking for 25 subs. We'll do a 12-hour stream working on her. On the 13th, we'll be working on Archeon the Everchosen. If we can reach... when we reach 500, we'll do a 12-hour stream working on Kairos Fateweaver. Now, granted, I do not own a Kairos Fateweaver model right now. But whenever we start getting close to that 500, I will buy one. But that is all of our plans right now. So you can help me get to that 500 for the Kairos, and again, looking for 25 subs to do Dexessa and then Archeon on October 13th. Yeah, I've got a lot. I got a lot of goals and a lot of promises to keep up, but we still have to hit those numbers. All right. The 25 subs we're actually kind of close to. We're at 17 subs right now. How the fuck did we get to 17 subs? We were at 11 this morning. Yeah, lots and lots of chaos. So yeah, like I said, Dexessa for 25 subs. We still haven't hit that goal yet. Archeon is going to be on the 13th. That's the second Sunday of October, so we're just over 2 weeks away from that one. So I've got to get that model built and ready to go. And then again, when we reach 500, it'll be Kairos Fate Weather. Hey, Necron. For every 5 you gift, Daddy Twitch loves you. Gives you 1. Fucking what? Father visit? Why are we saying father? No, we don't need to start that. Is that a real thing? I don't feel like that's a real thing. Glad to hear your voice is back. Yeah, my voice was back yesterday, but yesterday was grocery day, so I wasn't able to sub. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Yesterday was grocery day. But yeah, no, that like my voice hurt. Like straight up, my voice hurt on Tuesday. Dude pays no attention to Twitch. You don't fucking... Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna pretend. I have no idea what goes on Twitch. I don't know any of the specialties that it does or any of that shit. I know subs are cheap right now. But as far as like actual shit that goes on, I don't fucking know a goddamn thing. Did you get me some cornbread? Fucking what? Bad at his job. I am bad at my job. Like it's not an exaggeration when I say I'm bad at my job. I am bad at my job. Like I'm here, I try to entertain. Everything else is ancillary to trying to entertain you guys. I get all of my information from y'all for the September going on right now. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was part of September. I wasn't really promoting the whole sub thing before because I didn't want to hit the 25 while I was still prepping for the competition. But now that it's here, basically, like I said, it's on Saturday that I'll be going in and turning in my entry. I'm a lot more willing to deal with that kind of stuff now. Hey, what I said? What? Thank you, Ghost. I had a feeling you were gonna do that, but I thought you were gonna wait till next month. But thanks for that. I don't know what else to say. I'm a bit gobsmacked right now. A bit gobsmacked. Thank you very much, Ghost. Thank you for the... Was that 10 gifted that you just did? We've already figured out the day. Ghost and I have already talked about that one. We already know the day. And it's going to be a little ways out. $10 with some bonuses. Okay. Well, again, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. You are too generous, sir. You are too generous. I really appreciate you doing that. You are so generous. No. Okay, so Dexessa. Dexessa's happening now. Need a new goal. Yes, I will set a new goal here in a minute. Dexessa is going to be December 6th. December 6th, we're doing the Dexessa. We're doing December 6th because of the Slanesh. That's the Slaneshi number of 6. With multiplications in there, with the 12, the 24, and the 6. We're going with December 6th is going to be the Dexessa 12-hour stream. I know, Ghost. I know you were itching to do that. I know you've been itching to do that. Like I said, I thought you were going to wait till October for it. I didn't know when we first talked about it that September was going to be September. I did not know that. So yeah, subscriptions. Okay, so we're gonna end that, and subscriptions. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want you to do. Not what I want you to do. Stop that, Twitter. There we go. There's our new goal. But knowing this weekend will be busy, this is my best. No, I understand. I totally understand, Ghost. Like I said, I didn't know when we first started talking about this. When we first created this goal, it was still August. So I did not know that September was going to be what it is, because again, I do not pay attention to Twitch. So yeah, but all right. It's fun who I catch like a Pokemon trainer. I don't do Pokemon. All right. Again, sir, that's very much appreciated. So yeah, December 6th is going to be the Dexessa. So we got a lot of time there, but I just, Ghost brought up originally when we decided to do this, how it was going to be very symbolic to do a December 6th with it being Slanesh. So that's why we're doing that. I really do like the idea of that, especially since it's 2024. It works out very, very well. So I'm going to have to post in the commitment section that we're doing that of the Discord. Talking about Kairos and all, love me some Zinch. I'm really hoping that we can get to that soon. My honest to God goal for reaching the followers is to get that before the end of the year. I was really hoping that we could hit the 500 before the end of this year. So that's what we're aiming for right now. And with the pace that we've been doing things, I think that's attainable. I do. I think we can reach the full 500 before the end of the year. I'm not positive about that, and if we don't do it, I won't be disappointed, because again, I originally, whenever I started streaming, I did not think that I would be at 50 followers by this point. Okay, like I genuinely did not think that we were going to get to 50 followers before January. And that was with me starting back in April. So it's been, I've been very fortunate that y'all have decided to hang around as much as you have. But yeah, much appreciated, Ghost. But yeah, we've got the Dexessa stream locked in now for December 6th. December 6th, Dexessa, as a thank you for the 25 subs. I know that number will probably go down before then, but that's okay. You know what? We hit it, and that's what matters. Since they're gifted, I do anticipate that number going down, but that's entirely fine. It's not, that one's not a maintenance one. The maintenance ones are the follower ones. Which I don't think we're going to dip under 200 within 2 weeks. I don't think that's going to happen unless, Twitch comes in and purges and then there's a ton of bots that have followed, which I don't think that there are, but it's possible. Ooh, we're close to another ad break. Do me a favor and do whatever. I'm having a hurricane hit where I'm leaving. I'm sorry? Favor and do whatever. I'm having a hurricane hit where I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Necron. You... I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to say, man. I'm sorry. Has to be Florida. Florida's the one that's getting the hurricane right now. By the way, Mew, how are you doing? I know you're in Florida as well, so you might be getting the hurricane. Hi, Florida folks. Be safe. I don't want to lose y'all to a hurricane. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. All right. Swedish Muppet Guy, thank you for all your gifteds as well. You have a good one, man. I hope to see you again soon. Hope it's not, like a month like it was this last time. Because it's definitely been a long time since I last saw you. 1 a.m. here and got work tomorrow. Much appreciated. Much love, everybody. I need one of the fucked up ones. Okay. More planning that needs to happen. Excellent. I'm bad at planning. I'm really bad at planning. But we will get this all figured out. We will get this figured out. I will put on as best a show as I can for you guys. I'm going to need to stream long starting on Monday. I'm going to have to start streaming for more time. To try to get some endurance built up to work on, to get to that, to being able to do that 12-hour. So yeah, fully at the moment, and with that also came. Let me switch it on. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Why you? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna hold you. It's late for you. You got work. You have a good one, man. We'll talk again soon, hopefully. Talk again as soon. I love having you guys around. It's really fun having lots of people to chat with. No, good. I got super hard art block. Ah, that makes sense. I was gonna ask, but you explained it. I understand. I honestly struggled a little bit today. I know you've got to go, but I'm gonna tell everybody this. I actually struggled really hard to go live today. Because the motivation to work on more of this shit was just not there. It was just, I was so done with it. Tried to force it and just got worse every time. I understand, man. You if you gotta take a break from it, you gotta take a break from it. That's just how it works out. Like I said, it was the motivation for me to go live today and work on this was just it killed me. It was I dreaded it 100%. I feel better now that I'm actually here working on it because this model is so different than the other ones that I've been working on. Since he's got so much less of the non-metallic, he was a lot easier to get started with. So that was a nice thing about this particular model. But if I had to continue working on like the Lord Vigilant or anything like that, well, maybe not the Lord Vigilant because I was working on the bird. But if I had to work on one of the other like all gold ones, that would have been a struggle. That would have been really hard for me to actually get down and force myself to do. I very much considered just doing one of my personal models today, instead of doing this. But then I looked at this one and I was like, you know what, this should be fine. You know, it's a very minute amount of gold, not that big a deal, and I have very much enjoyed working on this. And I think he looks really good. I don't know what y'all think, but I think the little bird dog boy looks. I think he's looking really good. So we're gonna stick with that. Art blocks suck. I've changed up types of projects. Written background lore, Army stuff like that. Yeah, see, for me, what makes it easy is changing up model types. And that's one of the reasons that Rain usually picks out what I'm going to be working on, is because stanky leg. God damn it, Mew. Yeah, sorry. One of my muscles is really hurting right now. I don't know why. Like one of my pecs is just for whatever reason is really kind of killing me. Did I talk the whole way through a fucking ad? Yeah, I did. I was supposed to take a break there, but I didn't because so many of you all have subs now that you're not gonna miss anything. So Brain, come on, Brain, come back to me. Yeah, usually Rain chooses different models for me, and she'll change up everything that I end up working on, because that way I don't lose
Quick,
interest.
Rory, drink for me Estes flask.
Oh shit! See, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do when on break. I was gonna go grab a drink. I have to do that now. So I'm gonna put this on my palette, and I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. But it's just on the other side of the room, so it's not too big a deal. So let's go and do that. I'll also take that out of my ear. I'll be back in just a second. Oh. Okay, I have a drink now. I have a drink. Ugh. It's really foamy for some reason. That's a lot clearer than I'm used to seeing. It's so clear. Okay. Oh. I did that too, and did a ton of building, but then I lost all motivation for that too, and now all my Warhammer stuff is packed away. I'm sorry, brother. That's really awful. I'm sorry about that. Interesting. Sorry. Beard hair got stuck on my tongue. That really sucks, man. Like I said, I usually go through and I will change up the model types that I'm working on. Working on the same thing over and over and over is generally what makes me lose motivation. That's just why working on these Stormcasts has been a real trial. Luckily, there's so much difficulty in painting them. That's helped considerably. Wait for 4 years. Ooh. That sucks, dude. I'm hoping that I don't run into another art block like that. I had that happen a year or so back where I just didn't work on anything. Actually, it was more than a year. It was probably 2 or 3 years ago. But I got to a point of just not working on anything because I had no inspiration to. I really hope that doesn't happen again, because it very much fucks with my head. If I'm not doing some sort of art, it drives me into a deeper and deeper depression. And so I have to try my best to make sure that doesn't happen. Again, changing up model types is something that I try to do very frequently. Another reason why I tried doing personal projects outside of the Stormcast off stream, so that I wouldn't get into that point of not wanting to do anything. Okay, well, I mean, that's something, I guess. I don't personally do that, but, you know. 3 armies because I wanted to break it up. But yeah, I have like 7. And I do a lot of different 3D prints. Like, I think almost everything that I have for next month is going to be a 3D print. That I have planned right now. Like, Archeon is literally the only like model kit that I have planned for next month. Everything else that I plan on working on right now is a 3D print. I also know I need to throw an orc in there somewhere. I don't have any plans to right now, but I know I need to throw an orc into that whole mix-up. But I don't know what I'm going to do. My nose is bothering the fuck out of me right now. It's not so much like having the budget for it. Again, like having a 3D printer does help. Yes, that's expensive to get into, and the new printer that I want is like $1,000. But you know, that's just kind of how it is. But STL perhaps. Yeah. Like I said, I do a lot of I have a bunch of different STLs right now that are printed and ready to go. Some of the ones that I have that are from Signum that I'm going to be painting next month are way smaller than I was thinking they were going to be. But I got some Signum STLs, I think a year or two ago, during October, because they ran a I think it was a Frontier on my Manufactory. There was a bunch of Halloween themed models. And I've got a couple of those printed up that I'm going to be working on next month. They look very exciting to work on. So that'll be fun. I've got the Bloody Baron. That's going to be a difficult one to work on, but that is going to be one that I work on next month. I got a bunch of other ones. I got a whole bunch of shit sitting over on my table right now, just waiting for me to get them assembled and primed and ready to go. But it's gonna be a little bit before I can do. Like I said, it'll probably be either this weekend or middle of next week, whenever I work on that. I'm just really hoping that I don't run into the issue of being nauseous all weekend like I usually do after I take my injections. I'm worried that's going to be a problem tomorrow, but I know it's going to be a problem tomorrow, but I'm hoping it's not going to be a problem on Saturday whenever I'm actually trying to do shit for the competition. Being able to sit and do nothing while you feel like garbage is fine, but having to do shit and walk around and talk to people, that's a different story. All right, Stanky Leg, you need some base work done. I don't think you're going to get a lot of base work. You're definitely not getting one of the thorn bushes, I can tell you that. I bought some GSW stuff, and we'll paint those up as a gift to our friends D&Z stuff. All right, well, good for you, man. I hope you enjoy your time doing that. Now you say GSW, and my brain, because I'm a Texan, goes to gunshot wound. So what did you just say to me? Like, I know that's not where my brain should go, but that's where my brain goes. And that could just be
Visit you, bitch.
Green Stuff World. Okay. Dog, I don't feel like the bitch was necessary. I don't feel like that was necessary. I understand it, but I don't feel like it was. Green Stuff World. Okay, that makes way more sense than what my brain told me to think. Ugh. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay. Usually I can do better. Usually I can get some more into. So let's shake some of that off. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Okay. I thought you were going to bed, man. You know, you're I appreciate you staying around and talking, but like I don't want you to do any kind of like detrimental shit to yourself. Like I know it's I appreciate no, seriously, I do appreciate seeing y'all around here. I love talking with you guys. I will always say that. I love talking to chat. That's one of the main reasons why I actually go online, because I can do all of this shit without y'all. But I come here for you guys. Because I just love talking to y'all so much. Ow! Alright, the tip of my super glue is all gross. I'll be fine. Home day tomorrow. That's good. Okay. Moonhead John, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all came in just in time to see me finish up this model. Much appreciated. Warhammer 40 pay. Oh, cool. Jace, of course, Jace. Yeah, welcome. Y'all came in, like I said, you came in just in time to see me finish up this model. I'm not ending. Like, I'm not ending or anything like that. I'm just finishing up this model. I've got other stuff to work on today that I was gonna get some work done on a model I'm doing for Shiny Mew. So, okay, can you stick, you little bastard? But yeah, okay, where'd the box go? There's the box. Sorry, I've got my little thing of tufts here that I want to keep protected. Thank you for that. Love the Murloc sound. I love it so much. Well, I mean, he's kind of a dog. He's kind of really not a dog, though. But yeah, he's all done now. Let's get him up here. Hey, y'all came in just in time to see me finish up my little bird dog. I think he looks really cool. I tried to give him the grackle look. He didn't really get it, but it's okay. He still looks good. Yeah. So there you go. There is my little GryphHound companion for my Lord Viritant. Got his non-metallic helm. Robin Raw, thank you. Much appreciated. Why am I Badooping? Why are you Badooping again? Oh, that's Incarnate. I don't care. I don't care, Incarnate. You don't matter right now. Yeah, I think he looks really good. And like I said, his base, not as much base to work with as something like the Lord Vigilant was, so it's not as good. But yeah. So that's what we were working on today. He's all done now. I'm gonna let him dry. He needs to dry. For you new folks, here's my Lord Vigilant. Was working on him last week and this week. Finished him up yesterday. There he is in his all splendid glory. I tried to do the same thing with the GryphHound as I did with the GryphStalker here. Yes, non-metallic metal. Full non-metallic. Tried to go with the ghostly shield. Kind of works, kind of doesn't. I still think it looks good, but yeah. But yeah, all non-metallic. I have a full non-metallic army. These are all painted up for the Armies on Parade competition that's happening this weekend. I'm going to be entering them in on Saturday. I've got, like I said, I've got a full spearhead that I painted up in non-metallic. And so we'll see what that ends up, how that ends up doing this weekend in the competition. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified right now. Here is the Lord Viritant. Here's the other half of the dog model. Our GryphHound is supposed to go with this one. That still, no matter like looking at everything else, this is still my favorite. Super Ultra Turbo, thank you for saying so. Yeah, like I said, this is my favorite model so far that I've done. I think she came out really well. So we'll see. Yeah, this is what goes with alongside the GryphHound. He's supposed to be a companion. I think in the Spearhead, the GryphHound is just a token. Correct me if I'm wrong about that, Ghost, but I believe that's what you said. But in a full-fledged game, he is a companion. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate y'all saying so. You came in, like I said, you came in right as I finished up today's model. Like that's. So yeah, the non-metallic helmet and then his little medallion on his chest, as well as his leash hook did those in the non-metallic gold, and like I said, I tried to give him the grackle iridescence that you see, like the purple into blues that you see with the grackle, but it doesn't work out that well. Oh, hi, Crypt. How long does a non-metallic model take to paint? Depends on the model. So GryphHound here is number 14 that I've ever worked on. He took me, how long have we been going today? We're at 3.5. He took me probably, I would say 4.5 hours. Hey, Grey Wolf. Yeah, I'd say this one took me about 4.5 hours, maybe just 4 hours. I don't really remember how long I worked on him yesterday, but it wasn't very long. So yeah, that probably, yeah, probably closer to 4 hours. This one probably took me about 4 hours. This one took me about 20 to 25. And then something like this is about 10 to 11. This is my Liberator Prime. This took about 10 or 11 hours. I can't remember exactly how much, but yeah, this is about 10 or 11 hours to do this one. So, you know, it just all kind of depends. Again, these are some of my first ever models. I've only been working on non-metallic metal for about 2 months now. So I'm sure the further along that I get, they'll get done faster. But I've only done 14 models that have non-metallic, or like intentional non-metallic. I should say that intentional non-metallic. I've done some models that that I did a little bit of non-metallic work with, but not a whole lot. Okay, now she's gonna be a bit of a bitch. I really should put her in some hot water to help loosen some of these supports up, but I'm really worried about that bow. I think I'll actually snip those off. Is that a thought goblin? It is a thought goblin. This is one that that Mew asked for. I offered to do a model for Mew, and this is what she asked me to work on for her. So this is what I'm going to work on. You think she is a mind goblin? That's not... Motherfucker. Why are you like this, Crypt? I do a little bit of cleanup there. This, like, seriously, I'm like seriously worried about accidentally breaking this bow. So I'm trying to be very careful. Yeah, that is appropriate. That is very appropriate, Jace. Because I just got back from walking real fast to get a mechanic to pick up my car. Oh, and I ask you to work on a model for me, and I get, hold on. Let me, hold on. Like, and I get, well, I don't know. I get how you hate me. I'm doing this for free, Wolf. This is not a commission. This is one I offered to do for free because Mew does a lot of work for the stream. And I told you I would work on that model for you, and you told me that you didn't have the ability to do it anymore. So don't give me that shit. Trying to pick up an army paint. Haven't painted 40k in about 30 years. Damn, that is a long time. I have only been painting miniatures for about 4 years, a little over 4 years now. So, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm concentrating very, very hard to try to not fuck this shit up. You know what I need to do is I need to cover up my I need to cover up my palette real quick. So yeah, like I said, I started painting during the pandemic. In June, just before 9th edition went live. So yeah. Took a break between 1999 and 2023. It's never too late to come back. Yeah. What? Mew? Why? Oh, okay. Okay. A little bit. Some of these supports are in just the worst place possible. There we go. Just get that all together. That'll make this a lot easier. So I mean, expensive. It is. Oh, it is very expensive. Start small. Yeah, just start small. Do one single thing.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, Wolf. Give me a second. There we go. Oop. Okay, we'll clean that up with a knife. You're not attached to anything. Why are you still there? And buy everything straight off the bat. See, that's how I approached. Oh, plastic is so much better. I know some people are like, oh, metal is great, yada, yada, yada. I hate metal. I absolutely hate metal. Resin, fine. Plastic, great. I hate working with metal. If I can avoid it, I do. Which makes it really hard to do anything with Infinity. Because all of Infinity stuff is metal. Alright. That's a start. Brush this into the trash can real quick. And I will get that drink. Okay. Drink. Buy everything straight off the bat. If I didn't have kids, I would get a few of these thought gobblers. I don't see the problem with these particular thought gobos because they are, they're still covered. I mean, yeah, she's got some hella thighs on her, but she's still fine. Knife. Always worried I'm gonna break shit off. My son wouldn't understand. How old is your son? You've told me before, but I don't remember. Didn't you say he was like 10 or something? Oh, there's a fucking hole. 10? Yeah. He's right there at that age. I don't see the problem. And horrible ADHD. Well, that's a whole other thing. A little bit of kind of do a little bit of gap filling. I'm not used to having to doing gap filling. No, I went with low density on the supports. And the hopes that it wouldn't cause me problems. And it still ended up causing me problems. Okay. Ultramarines seem to have loads of characters. They do. They do have a lot of characters. Space Marines in general have a lot of characters. But Ultramarines have just a shit ton. But yeah, if you want to do just a character, that's a great way to start. I mean, they're a little over detailed sometimes, but well, not the GW ones, but the Pikachu of 40k. That's a great way of describing it. Great way of describing the Ultramarines, the Pikachu of 40k. That's a very fair point. Trying to get rid of some of these layer slips. Almost all Space Marine boxes are Ultramarine on the box, but aren't actually able to be any chapter unless you speak. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the actual characters are there's a lot of characters that are Ultramarine specific though. I think that's more of what the statement was. But yeah, as far as Space Marines go, like yeah, there's a shit ton. But Ultramarines do have a lot of named characters that are specific to them. Oh, don't you go rolling into my lap. I really need to fix my printer. A lot of these layer slips are because there's a problem with my printer. But I have to like take my printer apart in order to fix it. And I have to order some parts, and I can't afford those parts. It's almost worth just buying a new printer instead of fixing the one that I have, because it's a similar price to do it. Like if I wanted to fix my printer, I think it's $150 for the part that I need. Well, actually, for one of the parts I need. I actually need a few parts. So it would probably end up costing me somewhere around $300 to $350 to fix the one that I have. And I can buy a printer of similar quality for that price. So it's not really worth fixing it for me. And sadly, I can't afford $300 to fix a printer. I heard a Badoop. I think I saw a Badoop. Oh. It was Mew giving us... See, your characters always show up. Your partner's characters always fade into the background. Yeah, looking good. Looking good, Mew. Okay. Still trying to clean up some of these layer slips. I hate layer slips so much. They're so annoying to deal with. It also makes it so that I can't really sell models other than like bases and base toppers, because like almost every single model that I print has a failure of some level. So I did Heresy Space Wolves back 10 years ago. Ooh. That's the support that I need to get. There we go. Ooh, that actually came off pretty cleanly. Almost all space. I used to collect Eldar back in the 90s. See, the problem that Eldar have now is there's just not enough of them. At least in my opinion. I like the Drukhari. Specifically, like the Dark Eldar. I like the Dark Eldar, but they, there's just not enough of them. But, you know, there's a million different kinds of Space Marines now. But Eldar, you're doing like the same box like a dozen times to get a proper 2,000 point army. If you're seeing me bring this up off camera quickly like that, it's because I'm blowing some of the resin dust off from what I'm working on, trying to smooth this out. I'm a little worried about the back of her cape, because that's where the majority of the supports were. And I have to get back to work, have a good stream. All right, Wolf. Love having you come by. If you decide you want me to work on that model, by all means, we can talk about it. And possibly get something going for you. I just don't know. You said the wife had all your money right now, so I don't know how that's gonna go. And that is another refresh timer. Where are we at? We're at 3:47. 24 minutes before the ad break. Alright, still trying to do something. Trying to be gentle with this damn thing. Well, I have to figure out about 13,000 for Warlord Titans. You know, brother, I don't... Do you need the Warlord Titans? Like, do you need the Warlords? They're shit in game now. Like, a fucking Castigator can take a Titan down in about 3 turns. If that. Alright, I'll shut up. My apologies, sir. Like I said, as far as like in-game stuff now, like literally, if any of you saw the Midwinter minis, where it was like one Warlord Titan up against a 2,000 point army, like one fucking model in that entire army like took out that Titan. It was absolutely insane how bad that model has gotten, especially for the point value. Like 3,500 points for a Warlord Titan, and it doesn't even have the strongest weapon in the game. Well, right, but like it should, you know, it shouldn't lose half its health to one shot by a fucking volcano lance. Like that's not right. Like 3,500 points, and it can lose to literally one knight. That's not okay. Oh, you're talking about 40k. I'm using them in 30k. Well, that's fair. I don't think it's a lot different in 30k, but I could be wrong. It doesn't have good rules. The rules it should have are outside the scope of the game. No, they're not. Again, the fucking Plasma Annihilator should be the strongest weapon in the game. That's like plain and simple. It should be the strongest weapon in the game. It's not. Like, yeah, it's, you know, being horribly inaccurate, fine, whatever. Just a Canadian with some rope around the legs, sorted. Kinda. Another thing that bothers me is, like, the feet are not a weapon. Like, I feel like the feet should also be a weapon. If you're in melee range, like, stomping on you should be an option. As opposed to having to use the fist. Yeah, it doesn't have good. No, it does not have good rules. It should have better rules. Like, yeah, it being stupid overpowered is, you know, I can understand not wanting to write those rules in, or you know, making it have an extreme amount of points. That's fine, but its ability should reflect its cost. And it simply does not. Also, most armies should have weapons that armies shouldn't. Yeah, they shouldn't have weapons that damage it. Like, the void shields should be a thing. They're not. Matter of fact, the void shields, again, on knights are stronger than they are on the Titan. Hey, Tavern Keeper. How far are we now? You're fine, Crypt. I get you. I get your meaning. You don't have to worry about it, man. Okay. All right, Grey Wolf. You have a good one, man. I think she's cleaned up. But a problem I have is the back of her. The back of the cloak has some jank to it. Engagement. Yes, doing this for my mod, Shiny Mew. I offered to do a model for her because she does so much work for my stream. And I can't pay her because I don't make money at this. None to speak of, at least. So I offered to paint her up a mini, and this is what she chose. Yeah. She asked for me to do a 32 mil version of this goblin. She did a 75 recently. If you know Mew, you've probably seen her 75 mil version of this. She wanted me to do a 32 mil version for her, so that's what I'm doing. We're just getting it cleaned up now. I don't have all the paints that I need to work on this model, so I'm not going to get it started until next month. Macron, thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome. I didn't think that I was going to be... I didn't think you were going to be raiding me. I did not think you were going to raid me one bit because you went live after I did. How the fuck did this happen? But yeah, this is for her. Shoutouts only work for mods, and it auto shouted out. What are you talking about? It auto shouted out, Macron. What are you talking about? I stream for short periods of time. Yeah, no shit, man. I mean, I usually only stream for 4 hours, but like, come on. But welcome, man. I'm glad to see that you're streaming. You're back to regular streaming now, though. It was really unfortunate that you were gone as long as that you were. I mean, Big Boss has been gone longer, and I haven't seen Viv go live in probably a month. So yeah. Watching on my phone. Damn hurricane has my internet janky. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. You Floridians. Sorry to hear that you're having to deal with the hurricane too. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I am working on. We're cleaning this up right now. Again, this is a print that I'm going to be painting up for Shiny Mew. I'll be actually painting it sometime next month whenever I go out and actually get the paints that I need for it. I don't have the appropriate paints to do Goblin skin right now. So, yeah. I'm in North Carolina. It's that bad. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was hitting that much. I knew it was, like I said, I knew it was going to be hitting Florida. I didn't realize it was going to be hitting all the way up to North Carolina. Need to get this into that thigh to do it without breaking this bow. There we go. Up there a little bit. Clean some of that out. I have not cured this model yet. So that's why I'm trying to pick up any of this dust so that it doesn't try to re-adhere to the model or anything like that. So I'm trying to get all of that up. I will be painting up a goblin bust from Loot Studios for charity event in December. Oh, that's cool. I don't have any charity events. I don't know that I would be... You know what? I've never even thought about it. Honestly, I should start thinking about doing charity events. Did you say Ferret Dreams? You want me to do a charity event for Ferret Dreams? We can think about doing that. Sorry, I got rain in the other room. Yeah, we can see about possibly doing that. I don't know what we would do. And for those of you who are new or don't know, we have a 12-hour stream coming up on October 13th, where I'm going to be painting up Archeon Everchosen. We're going to be getting that assembled probably next week.
Hey, listen.
Fucking. Yeah. So we'll be working on that on October 13th, and then on December 6th, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream working on Dexessa. That one got we hit the goal for that one today. That was 25 subs, and we hit that. I don't have an idea of what we're going to do for hitting 50 because that's what the new goal is. I haven't decided what we're going to do for that, but we're also working towards 500 followers. If we're able to hit that, or when I should say when we hit that, we'll be doing a 10-hour stream working on Kairos Bait Weaver. But we got to get to 500 follows to trigger that one. And we're at about, where are we at? We're at 256 right now. So we've still got a ways to go for that, but I'm really hopeful that we'll be able to hit that by the end of the year. So we'll see what ends up happening there. All right, I think we're... Ooh, okay, the front of her is good. It's just this jank here on the collar that we need to work on. Roadside Miniatures and a bunch of streamers. Dork Depot, Phase Story, Hornet, Mike Igneous, Painting by the Hill, Otto, Ad Creations, and me, a bunch of others, all doing... going in on the charity drive. This is the first I've heard of this. All of you are bigger than me, though, so I understand. But yeah, no, that sounds great. Yeah, I'm familiar with Faye. I'm familiar with Otto and Igneous. Some of the other ones in there I don't know of. I don't know Paint by the Hill. I don't know AD Creations or Ad Creations or whatever that's supposed to be. I don't know the Dork Depot or Bearded Celt. So, like I said, y'all are all bigger than me, like by a lot. So, 1,500 for St. Jude's. Okay, cool. When is this? Do we have a date for this? You said December, but I didn't hear a date. Or I didn't see a date. I can't say I didn't hear because obviously I didn't see a date. Okay, that's looking a lot. So there's a little bit of jank on the cloak. I think we'll be okay. Maybe a little bit of trimming will make that go away. The entire month of December, we are planning a figure or 3 that will be raffled off to donators. Okay, cool. If or when you hear Bearded Celt, please ask him if he is Seth Rogen. Jace, I don't even know what to say to you right now. Raffle will be after New Year's. Okay. I've honestly thought about doing about raffling off some of my miniatures just in general. I have not talked to anyone about this, so if this is the first you're hearing about it, yeah, it is definitely the first you're hearing about it, because I've not talked to anybody about potentially doing this. But I've thought about raffling off like the one big model I do a month. I'm planning on doing one 3D printed large model every month, and I'm considering doing a raffle each month for whatever I end up doing. Because I don't have a use for a big display model like that. Yeah. I'm doing a Goblin Boss, Magnus, Angron, and Mortarion. Ooh, that's a lot. You just got to trust me on that one, Blind Faith. Did I steer you wrong? Jace, would you steer me wrong? Yeah. I feel like you would. I don't know you that well, so it's entirely possible that you could be steering me wrong. Alright, I'm trying to clean up this one little fuck up in the print. A support took a little too much away from her. I mean, I don't know that I would go that far, but yeah. Only for a good laugh. I can provide a link if you want, and if you are in my or Roadside's Discord, you have it there. I'm not in either of your Discords. I can tell you that for sure. I'm not in yours or Roadside's. I know Roadside. I know Roadside used to go by a different name not too long ago, I feel like. But no, I'm not in. I know for a fact that I'm not in either of your Discords.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Alright, give me just a second. Muppet, I thought you were going to bed, dude. I thought you were going to... You were gonna have a bad day tomorrow. I thought so too. Nodens. Yeah, Nodens. I was pretty sure it was Nodens. I couldn't remember exactly. I usually see them over in Igneous's stream. I know nobody else calls him Igneous but me. But I don't know how to say the first half of his name. So that's why I say Igneous. Okay. I think she's good. I think she's nice. She's clean. We can get her curing up. Let's work on this. Whose name? Also approached Uncle Adam about it. Okay. I don't know Uncle Adam either. I'm sorry. I don't venture out and talk to enough people on the platform. Ooh, wait. How far are we out? Okay, we've hit the 4-hour mark. Okay. Sorry. I should probably get off soon, but we're gonna finish cleaning this up real quick. YouTuber Uncle Adam. Like I said, I don't know them specifically. I don't know a lot of people on the, like in general. I know Macron, I know Igneous. Like chatted with them a few times, not like actually, but you know what I mean. Like hung out in their chats, and Macron is here from time to time. Igneous is usually never here, but I understand he's fucking busy as all hell with the streaming twice a day bullshit. I don't interact with a whole hell of a lot of creators on here because, as I always say, I'm really bad at my job. Tabletop Minions is his channel, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna put phone down now for reals. Been looking for gift ideas, but brain's dead. Kinda wait to retire and do 8-hour streams. Yeah, okay. 8 hours aren't a lot of fun. I usually do 4 myself, but you know, I usually start crashing around 8 hours, so I'm gonna have to start doing some longer streams to get ready for that 12-hour that's coming up. Oh my god, I can't believe I agreed to do a 12-hour stream. I can't believe I was dumb enough to agree to do a 12-hour stream. 2 of them. I have 2 of them now. That I have to get planned and done. Take care of you. Go. You have a good night, Muppet. One time by accident, H2 doing cheese. Damon Primarch Mortarian, thank you for the follow. I know what you mean. I did a 9-hour not that long ago, working on a squig for my moderator Rain. It was her birthday, so she wanted a squig done, so I did a squig for her. It took me 9 hours, because I wanted to get it done in one stream. So, yeah, did that. I did a 10-hour stream. You know what? I have the results of the 10-hour stream. The 9-hour, I don't. That's over on Rain's desk. But the 10-hour that I did, which is the thank you for the 100, I did him. He's not done yet. But this is what I was doing on the 10-hour stream. This is everything that got done on the 10-hour, by the way. But yeah, he's a lot of fun. I still need to do his base and his feet. His feet are not done. And he's fucking heavy. You could kill somebody with this motherfucker. He's so heavy. I don't know what I'm smelling. But yeah, that was a 10-hour stream. Lots of distractions on that. Oh, thank you, Tavern Keeper. Much appreciated. Oh, Rain brought him down for me. Here is my 9-hour squig. 9-hour squig that I did for October Rains. Did him a week ago, I think. Yeah. I did him a week ago. Did him in one stream, 9 hours to get this little bastard done. Was a lot of fun working on him. Squiggle-oddle, yeah. Isn't he fucking great? Yeah. This is I found this one from ZBS Miniatures. And Rain loved him, so I painted him up for her. He was a lot of fun. I entered him into a competition. The competition has not gone into voting yet, but I actually entered him into a painting competition. So yeah, that was another really fun one to do. But that's my wife and moderator Rain did that for her birthday. So now, like I said, I'm cleaning this up to get it painted for Shiny Mew, or I just color Mew. I'm just gonna color Mew from now on. But yeah, this is for a Mew. He asked for this 32 mil and sent me a fair amount of porn to for the color scheme on how to work on this. So we're gonna do that. But I have to get the paint. I still have to get the paints to work on her skin. Like I said, I don't have the right kind of greens to do goblin skin. So I won't be working on it until after I can do that, which is I won't be able to get those until I think the 1st at the earliest. Right, got to get some work done. Come visit and chat. All right, Jace, you have a good evening, man. It's actually really late for you, isn't it? Like super late for you. Why are you still awake? All right, I know there's an ad that's about to come up. Yeah, it's actually about to come up very soon, and I'm about done cleaning this. So this is gonna go onto the cure station to get done. So there she is. She's all done. Here's once again our GryphHound that we worked on today. Absolutely beautiful. Love him so much. But I don't want to stick y'all with another ad that I am then gonna end up having to end shortly thereafter. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call the stream there, guys. We got to the we're over 4 hours. We're over 4 hours. Okay. So I snoozed the ad, so it's going to postpone a little bit, so I'm not going to have to worry about y'all getting stuck with that. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to call the stream there. It was a lot of fun today, guys. I'm glad that we were able to get that miniature done as quickly as possible. And then, again, the Gobbo there, she's all cleaned up and ready to be cured. I'm going to get her worked on. I've got so many more things that I need to get worked on. I don't have any idea what I'm going to be doing for stream tomorrow. I don't have to get any more of the Stormcast done now. They're all ready, pretty much. And so I don't know what's going to be going on there. Mew, if you were still here, honey, can you remind me who you wanted me to raid? Because I sure as shit don't remember. You asked me to raid somebody, and I don't remember who it was, or even if they're live. So if you're here, I'm going to need you to remind me who that was. Because you asked for somebody that I do not remember. But we've got the Painting Sloth, who's doing Warhammer right now. Only been up for 14 minutes, so that seems like a good option. I know Ghoul Studios just went live. I don't know who Ghoul Studios is, but no. Mew specifically asked for someone like super early on in the stream. And I do not remember for fucking whatever reason who it was. Do not remember who that was at all. He is doing a 3D Haunter Pokemon card. Oh, that sounds really cool. Brush of Battle just went live less than an hour ago and only has one viewer. That's a shame. I don't like seeing people with one viewer. I'm definitely not going to whoever the fuck this is that has 483 though. I can tell you that for damn sure. Okay, Mew is not responding to me. So I don't know what's going on there. You shut the fuck up. I don't need you yelling at me right now. I think we're gonna go to Brush of Battle because again, less than an hour and one viewer, and I'm not okay with one viewer, and I have no idea who the fuck this woman is. But Black Biscuit is there. I know Biscuit. So we'll send y'all over to Brush of Battle. I do not have any like raid prep or anything like that, so I can't do any of that. How the fuck raid them? I am all about raiding lower viewers. That's like I am too. I love going to people who have like next to nothing going on. So we're gonna go over there. As a reminder to everybody, October 13th, 12-hour stream working on Archeon. December 6th, 12-hour stream working on Dexessa. We're working towards 500 followers and 50 subs for whatever those goals are going to be. 500 followers is Kairos Fate Weaver. I don't have a thing picked out for 50 subs because we just started that goal today. So we're going to go over to Brush of Battle. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll figure out what I'm working on then. Later, guys.
Started with the Big Mac because I gotta go hard. If not me, who? Literally a million other people.
How is there no?
We'll go just as hard right out of the gate. But yeah, I got in. I've actually started just getting into Age of Sigmar. Definitely more fantasy. I don't actually know what rating is. I seen it on my little like settings, but I'm behind on the information.
She doesn't.